Yeah, close to the Pennsylvania and the Pennsylvania border there. ECARS number 8384 on the lifetime off for about 460 miles. I'm sorry, 500 miles from here in Hudson. That's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 3.
1 Lima.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And Charlie. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, NA1X, PRK, and WF1L. Let's start with Joe down there in Agawam. What's going on, Joe?
Oh, good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounding very good. About a 59 and 59 plus. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. 68 degrees here right now. Back to you, Jim.
Well, my computer says I'm a couple of degrees warmer than you again. It must be that fact that you're way out there in the country somewhere, and you get to enjoy the more cool air than I do, and you're a little higher, I think, than I am too. And being up there in the cooler, rare air helps a lot too. Over.
Yeah, well, we're in what is called a Pioneer Valley. It's really a nice place to be because it's pretty safe, and the weather patterns have been quite good to us for quite a long time. We haven't had anything major except that wicked snow we had. 5-6 feet of snow all the time, but other than that, everything is fine. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you got it made down there, that's for sure. And we drive fairly close to you all the time when we go down to Pennsylvania because we take 90 all the way across to PA. So we're all the way on 90 through over to New York, and it's not terribly far. Where you're at, so we go by Springfield and all that area. Joe, you take care, and you have a good one. 7-3. That's NA1X. Joe in Agawam. 73, Joe, take care. Nice 5-9 signal here as well. Over.
Yeah, 7-3 to you, and thank you for that signal report. NA1X is also clear.
Yeah, I'm not going to say a word about your audio because your audio is so good that I think you set kind of a high standard for everybody else. NA1X is Joe in Agawam, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is PRK, and I always want to say Steve, but Jim down in Southern Connecticut. At least we kept the call in Connecticut. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Steve's old number, old call, and anyways, hey, Jim, you're definitely coming in right now at 5'9". There's been some QSB on the band for sure, but it's come around big time for this area anyways, and 5'9" or better. So good on that. We're about 67 degrees here in Southington, and almost mostly cloudy right now. But it'll probably get sunnier, I'm sure, and warmer. I'm going to wait till tomorrow to do the lawn mowing, and that's going to be tomorrow for me. Back to you, Jim.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to try to get the rest of mine done today with the wife. Fresh, newly more bionic than before with her new hip. Been spending a lot more time inside, but I do have to get out there and finish the activity today. Behind the little stand of trees. Anyhow, the story on that, we're going to try to get out there today before the Thunder Boomies move in, and I'm not sure what Thursday's going to bring us. Thought maybe we're going to be Thursday as well with thunderstorms, but I don't know. Hey, Bill, somebody else's call. Jim, you take care, and you have a great rest of your day and a great rest of the week. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. 7-3 to you. This is W1PRK. I will be clear.
Good solid S9 signal and a little bit into the red zone, so good, great signal, Jim. That's W1PRK, Jim, in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the lifetime roster. The ECARS number that used to belong to that call was 1980. What a nice number that was, too, as far as ECARS number. Nice round number. All right, now we go to Bill in Dover. Over. Come on in, Bill.
All righty, Jim. Well, good morning to you and good morning to the folks here on ECARS. This is WF1L. Bill over in Dover, where we've got a kind of semi-overcast day. It's supposed to warm up, but and it started off pretty warm, 67 degrees at about 5:15 this morning, and it's continued to get warmer. And we're going to be heading off over to New Jersey today to take the Whisper Station equipment back over to the repair guy, see what the heck's going on with it now. This stuff is like eggshells, man. Every time I do something, it breaks it. So anyway, we've got to figure out what the heck's causing all the issues with receivers. But it sure does the job on them. Anyhow, we're going to be looking into that. The Queen of Everything is away on a quilt retreat. So Bill is totally unsupervised and having a good old time here at the house, all by myself. So anyhow, that's about it for this go round. So Jim, if I could have your call sign for the logbook, I would very much appreciate it. And everybody have a wonderful day. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover, ECARS number 10013. Over.
Thank you, Bill. I always love that when you do that, the over thing at the end. And let's see. My call is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec King, always one Mary Queen. And the QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. 1954 on the roster for ECARS number. Not that anybody sits there and looks those things up, but maybe. You unsupervised. Wonder where the YL is going searching for quilt stuff this time. Over.
She's up at doing a sew-in in Denver, Pennsylvania, at a place called Nora's. But she and about 6 of her best friends are all up there sewing all week. Over.
Oh, okay. Real good. I know sometimes your wife, her trips up kind of closely resemble where my wife goes. I just always have to ask because my YL is a knitter and spinner and goes around to all the sheep and wool festivals. So occasionally they're in the same neck of the woods. Well, I hope you get your Whisper Station all fixed up and get that back on the air. And good luck with that. And we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, Bill. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the lifetime roster, about 333 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, with a good solid S9 signal coming in here. And that's the bottom of that list, and also the bottom of the list that I can manage to fit on my one sheet of log paper here. This is KA1MQ looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Kilo Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November recheck.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay, I had a train wreck there. The ones I did manage to pull out were NDX. I think I got that right, but LDB, JTA, and of course I have a Mobile in there. and Mobiles always get to go first. First, let me see who I missed in that call-up. Over.
Yes.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Okay, what I thought was MDX was probably CBS. And I'm going to put you down at the bottom of the list, and then ending in Juliet's down there at the bottom. All right, the Mobile station, you get to go first. Come on in. Is anybody still hearing the Mobile station? He had a good signal when he first checked in. Oh, excuse me. I got a tickle in my throat. Let's see. I always think it's fun that you have a call. That Marty that has. I think I got this right. There's BIN in it. As you're a good bit of the time I talk to you, you're Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November K1MQ.
Yes, sir. Most of the time I am mobile. I don't have good reception at my house on HF. I live in the center of town, lots of noise. But anyway, we've got 65 degrees and kind of overcast skies here in Rhode Island right now. I am sitting in a park getting ready to do a photo application.
Marty, you're sounding great. About an S9 signal, and no problem copying you. And get that photo station up and running, and have a lot of fun. Hopefully, you make a lot of contact. You run photo here on 40 or elsewhere? Over.
I 40 and 20 usually.
Okay. Well, have a good time at it. And since Rhode Island used to be, anyhow, a rare place to get, I'm sure that the guys are happy to get photo activation from anywhere in Rhode Island. Marty, take care. 7-3, and have a great one. Over.
Okay, my friend. 73. God bless. And I'll talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. I'll be clear.
All right, that was Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, BIN, vehicle identification number. Marty in Westerlo. He's from Westerly, Rhode Island. He's out activating a photo station. He is 10291 on the lifetime roster, and the mileage thing here says if he was home, which he never is, but if he were home, he'd be exactly 100 miles from here. Let's see. I'm going to go to LDB next. Jim, pretty weak signal this morning. I don't know what that's been going on between the two of us. But your signal was not where it used to always was. Are you running barefoot nowadays? I know you had an amplifier problem, but I thought you got that all resolved. Over.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning we got rain, Jim. We got 71 degrees, and we're pumping my station here. About 250 watts is about the best I can do right now, but it'll have to be what it is, I guess. I'm hoping that this week I'm going to have some revelation on my ACOM there, Jim. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Real good. Well, hopefully you get back to that 300 or 400, 400 or 500 watts you were running, because you're a little bit on the weak side today. That gets you another dB anyhow. But I know that's not all that much, but it's bound to be a help. Say hello to Beverly for us all up here. Cheryl's doing well. Beverly did ask the other day, and so Beverly, thank you very much for her concerns. And we're very, very pleased to have her mention anything good about Cheryl and her new bionic parts that she's got installed. The PT folks say she's doing well. And today is occupational therapy. I think you're only going to give her 1 day of that. She's just going to be here. That person's going to be here today and teach her how to get in and out of the bathtub safely without hurting me. More importantly, her. We don't want her to injure anything. And probably in and out of the bed to make sure she knows how to walk up and down the 13 stairs. I think it's 13 to go upstairs to the second floor. And that'll take care of it. By the way, Beverly's flowers are looking real good, and I'm sure that Lucky's enjoying all of this warm weather. And I saw the kids down there looking for crawdads the other day. Good job. Over.
Roger that. Them kids love that creek, Jim. Honestly, I think they'd rather be in that creek than they would the swimming pool. Over.
I'm sorry?
I think that them two babies would rather be in that creek down there in front of the house than in the pool. Over.
Oh, I still didn't get it, Jim. You're right down as my noise at the moment. I guess probably, and you know what, I can do that quickly. I forget that I now have this new fancy capability that I can manage to listen to Jeff easily without having to go to the web. So do that again, Jim, so I can hear what you said. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I think that Taryn and Willie would just as soon be in that creek looking for crawdads as being in the pool at home. Over.
Oh, I'll bet you that's true. It looked like they were hunting for crawdads. I'm not sure that one kid didn't have a crawdad in his hand, but it looked like those guys were having a good time down there in the creek, and surprised Lucky wasn't down there with them splicing around. Jim, you take care. See you at the appointed hour in about half an hour or so, and give Beverly all 7th grade.
Contact.
Roger that, Jim. 73. Have yourself a great day. Give Miss Cheryl a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. Tell her we're thinking about her more than she knows. Over.
All right, thank you for that, Jim. And you got a contact in there, which is Don. I think Don wants to say hi before you fade away. And by the way, you're good, strong on Jeff's SDR. Like one of the things about this new logger is it's a click of the button right in front of me that brings up his SDR, and that's pretty cool. Take care, Jim. Go ahead, Don.
Roger that. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, there, Jim. But I wanted to ask Jim K1MQ. If you're using the new logging program there, I'm not seeing anybody you checked in showing up on the map. Like I didn't show up. I didn't see Joe up in Agawam. I just wondered if that was working or what there, because I haven't seen anything show up on the map there. Go ahead.
Nothing at all. So you did not. I haven't been logging them in. I'm trying to run 2 different loggers at the same time, and I'm not real good at trying to do multiple things. Who I have checked in here? I only have 3 actually checked in. I have JSL, AQ, and UG. Over. Check the frag column, Jim. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing over there. Well, there's a couple of guys. I wonder why the regular check-in isn't populating the map. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm sure it's something I'm doing, but I'm not sure what it is, because I can see that BA3 FQ UK is there, and the people that I see there are on the web, not coming in this way. So I don't know what the heck I'm doing wrong that's causing it not to show up over there. I did check everybody, those three guys there. I don't know why in the world it's not appearing over there. Maybe I'll have to ask Jeff. Lots of times he's listening, although he's not here, but maybe he'll jump in here and make a comment. I don't know, Don. I'm probably doing something wrong, and that's probably my fault. Over.
Yeah, I just thought I'd ask, because like I said, I checked up there. I didn't see myself. I didn't see Joe up there in Agawam. I don't see Jim out there either. I do see a couple others there, but nothing there. So anyway, no biggie. I just thought I'd ask. I didn't know if you were using it or not. That's why I asked. I heard you talking about it, so I thought, well, that should be populating them boxes then. Anyway, back to you. I don't want to hold up the net, Jim. Back to you. W3 dealing. And say hello out there, Mr. Jim in the clay mill. W3 dealing. We're clear.
Sorry, Don. Yeah, I don't know why it's not going over there. Got to be something I'm doing incorrectly, but I don't know exactly what. I do have some people check in, but not a lot. Anyhow, talk to you later, Don. Okay, next on the list is more people don't want to listen to this crap, that's for sure. Next on the list is Tim, JTA. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Jim. K3JTA here, and Jim over in Ohio, you're sounding good. Don, of course, you're right across the road there, it's our river, so you're doing fine over here, too. Yeah, Jim, I heard Jerry try and check in there during your train wreck. I waited till the very end, and I was kind of chuckling because I knew you weren't going to get half those guys in there, and I just slipped in at the end. You know, gotta have fun. Anyway, same here about Cheryl. I'm sure that all of that tinkering around is gonna make her feel a lot better soon. So she'll recover and she'll be much happier for it. 73. I'll talk to you later. K3JTA.
No, I'm sure of that because this is the second go-round on the hip surgery. This is she had her other one replaced 15 years ago. And appears there, but it doesn't appear in the if I do it over here. Oh. I don't know what the heck this stuff. I must be doing this the wrong way. I just want to use the pulse out there. There. Must be doing something wrong. All right, Tim, you take care. We'll talk to you soon. Jim is also a net controller here. He's got Friday shift, this particular shift, so you can look forward to hearing him on the air from 7:30 in the morning until 8:45 on Fridays. Also, you can hear him fill in pretty often, and he does a lot of that for us, too. Great asset to the ECARS family of net controllers. And let's see, next on the list is Jerry, ZGN. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning there, Jim. Sent to ZGN and Tim, Don, and Jim. And Don, I wouldn't expect to hear me on tonight as we got thunderstorms that are going to be coming through the area. So just a heads up. We are overcast with some breaks right now. And 66 degrees heading up towards 81 today. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, it looks like that's a two-step process in order to make that happen. And it's going to be real fun to doing two steps to make it appear on the That'll confuse a little man like that to me. The thunderstorms will be all done by then. Yeah, right. I suspect thunderstorms tonight, and that's why I'd like to get out there and cut the grass today before all of that happens. Jerry, you take care. Always pleasure to hear you. Thanks very much for all you do for the net, which is an awful lot. And I really appreciate all of your efforts. N2ZGN is Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, next on my list is CDX Scott down there in, I think I did that right, Scott down in Cranston, Rhode Island. I think I got it right. It's Dawn over in Rensselaer. Well, let's scratch that. Not overly bright this morning. Dawn, how's everything with you this morning? Over.
Hey, 1NQ, KB2, CDX. Thanks, Jim, for taking my call. Everything's well over here. Hope all is well with you. I'm wondering, didn't you pick up any
Oh yeah, she's up. Her previous owner said she was a real deal to deal with. That she was just like overly active and couldn't deal with her, and that she jumped around too much and everything else. I'll tell you what, she has settled into this house, and you swear to Christ that she's lived here her entire life. And so as a result of this, she's just moved in and taken over.
Oh, Roger that. You gotta love it when a plan comes together. Anyway, thanks for taking my call, Jim. And thanks for being there. Hope all is well with you. Hope the weather holds out so you get your lawn mowed. Until next time, 7th season.
That little new ball of fur is just she's a blast. Pretty smart too, I gotta say. I didn't think she was. First all of our dogs seem to have first and middle names. So her name is Sophie, so I called her Sophie Dopey. But I don't think she's as dopey as I thought she was. She's a little smarter than what I thought. She's on to learning things pretty quickly, and she's got it trained already. So there you go. You take care. You have a great day over there in Rensselaer. You guys should be getting, I don't know, when you guys supposed to get the storm? Probably early evening, late afternoon, over?
Late afternoon, sometime after 3 p.m.
Well, then maybe Jerry won't be on the air for his evening net time. He's going to be tied up with Thunder Boomers, and I guess maybe I won't be doing very much. It takes another hour to get here from over there, so that I check into should be all done by then. All right, Don, you take care. Have a great day. Enjoy yourself. Stay away from that lightning strikes, and disconnect everything when it comes get you. That's KB2 CDX Don in Rensselaer, New York, and he is 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here. Next on my list, I have a call ending in Juliet. Come on in. All right. I'm sorry to the call ending in Juliet. I had too much talking on this end, and we lost you. I apologize for that. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Papa Radio Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima. All right, folks. My pen quit writing. I don't know what it is with this pen. Let's see, KB1G. I'm trying to remember who else is in there. ZBL. there's one more in there, I think. Over.
Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Foxtrot. Name is Mike. Yeah, block.
Okay, you got Mike Golf Foxtrot. Thank you for that. We'll run with this 3. KB1G. Bill, come on in.
Hey, Jim. Boy, I've got the preamp off, and you're still flooring the S meter up about +10, +20, so the band seems like it's in really, really good shape. Just getting ready to head out to a customer out in Leominster, and thought I'd poke my head in the door before I did. Busy week because I'm going on vacation next week, and it never fails. No good deed goes unpunished, so I'm getting absolutely slammed in every direction. Hope you have a good day. It looks like it's going to be a nice one. Maybe a little rain tonight, but oh well. Such is life. Back to you, KB1G.
All right, Bill, that reminds, what you're talking about there reminds me of the day before I was getting married. I was on the road at that time, and I was hoping to get back in time for the wedding rehearsal, and was supposed to be there on time. But as my luck would have it, my boss said, before you're done for the day, you got to make one more service call a couple hours in the wrong direction from heading home. And I was like, oh, come on, it's my wedding rehearsal tonight. You don't want me to be late, do you? You got to take care of this one. So, that's the way I started out my wedding. And good thing that YL was pretty used to my traveling for a living, because any other woman would have killed me. Over.
It's even though you're in the wedding and obviously, getting married and everything, it really is it does revolve around the bride. So, yeah, well, I'm glad it worked out. I don't think I've had anything that extreme on a major event, but I'm an instrumentation engineer and electronics field service technician, so I am, even at 65 years old, I'm still in pretty high demand. So I'm really super busy, which I'm grateful for. Anyway, we'll catch you later. Have a good one, KB1G.
Yeah, my industry that I was in at that time, which was newspapers, is almost all gone. Weekly newspapers are almost non-existent, and the bigger newspapers are even going away at a very rapid rate. So that's kind of what I did for the first 15 years of my life. And after all, everything revolves around the YL Tripoli. This will be 50 years of blissful marriage for us, and so that's coming up real soon. It's been a fun ride for the 50 years, I will say that. You take care, Bill, and we will talk to you again real soon, and thanks for all of your help when you can manage to fill in for us and being a regular net control on Mondays from 11 to 12. Take care, have a great day today, and enjoy yourself. 7-3.
Peace out, everybody. Have a good day, KB1G.
All right, that's KB1G, Bill, down in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454. We'll call it 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Van up there on Indian Lake, enjoying the cooler weather up there, I'm sure, and waiting for the thunder booms to come. Come on in, Van, over.
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Yeah, not too bad. We're at 63 degrees now. Have a rainstorm this morning already, but right now it's just solid overcast out there. But supposed to be some rain and thunder showers coming through in the afternoon. So we'll deal with that when it gets here. But other than that, things are good up here. How are you doing?
Yeah, doing good. Trying to figure out this new logger and doing a lousy job of it, I can tell. Because only a couple of my check-ins seem to manage to get into the logbook as opposed to on the map. they're all in my logbook, but two different logbooks. I'm trying to run two different logbooks at the same time. That ain't working very well. I'm not very good at that kind of thing. Never have been. That's why I don't do certain things, two things at the same time. Anyhow, life is good here. Mostly the bowl of cherries, mostly the pits, but life is real good, Dan, and I'm sure it's great up there by the lake. Over.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. We've been, yesterday was quite warm. We were up to about 85 degrees, which is quite warm here, but all in all, pretty good. Had a nice breeze off the lake, working right on the lake shore. Good job I'm doing right now, so that was good. But here, Jim, tried to get you the other day in the mobile, but when I first heard you were coming in real good, then the band changed, but that's the way it is.
All right, you take care, Van. Good to hear you, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Let's see, next on the list, let's see, let's finish up with Van here. Van is K2ZBL. Well, he's up at Indian Lake, New York. Summertime cottage, or summertime house. 20547 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And thanks a lot for stopping by today. Let's see, next on the list is MGF, and I'm not sure I recognize the call, so I'm going to have to type it in here and see if anything magically appears, and nothing magically appears. So if you would, sir, the prefix to your call, this is K1MQ, over to MGF. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to everyone on the ECARS net. Good morning, name is Mike. Actually, I did a few times. I think we worked a few times. Anyway, call is Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Foxtrot, handles Mike Italy, Kilo Echo, QTH, like I said, Bronx, New York. Currently 68 degrees, calm winds. Supposed to get a little shower, maybe a little storm later on this evening. Anyway, nothing much for the net. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everyone. Back to net control, please.
All right, Mike. First time contact for me. At least that's what my logbook says, and I pretty much trusted. It's been pretty good for keeping me honest and keeping things straight. And next time we'll be able to pull you up, and I won't have to ask for the prefix. I only write down the suffixes and hope that it's like most of the cases. I've already worked somebody and they just appear, so that's a good thing. That they don't need the full call. But if not, then we have an alternate way to figure it out. But that also means that I need your full call in order to do so. Anyhow, Mike, good to meet you. Sure hope we meet you again. Good sounding signal out of the Bronx. I did not look at your signal strength. I think it's probably about an S9. If you want to say a few more syllables and say goodbye, we'll give you a real reading. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus there. 5.9 plus. I heard most of the stations you were talking. So that's good for the band. Anyway, didn't catch your call sign. I'll write down for my line. And I'm going to say 73s. Just give me your call sign, and back to you.
Sorry, Mike. The call sign here is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, King Always 1, Mary Queen. Is the goofy phonetics. I know, not correct phonetics, but it does work. And real pleasure to meet you. You're about between an S8 and an S9, bouncing around in that area, peaking at about S9. Good signal out of the Bronx. What are you running for a station down there? Over.
Yeah, I need your call one more time. Yeah, my working conditions here, I got a couple pictures on my QRZ. I don't have the NFED antenna pictured, but I do have a couple verticals for 10 meters and whatnot, and VHF, UHF. Working conditions here right now is an IC 7300 from ICOM. Driving about 10 watts into an RM Italy amplifier, doing about 300 watts. It said there's a end-fed half wave, approximately 55 feet. 55 feet to end fed halfway. Roger?
Roger that. Well, it's all working for you, that's for sure. And good signal, like I said, about an S9. The call again is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec. King always one Mary Queen, KA1MQ. The name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, and the 300 watts is doing a great job. And that's a little amplifier from the guys over there in Italy is sounding good. And of course, it's tough to make a 7300 sound bad, but I've heard some people try to do it. But Mike, good sounding signal and good sounding station. 7-3, pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, Jim. All the best, and good morning. 73. Everyone on the net, enjoy your day. Bless one, and God bless America. 73. Thank you, sir.
I thank you, and may God bless America too, as Fred Skelton used to say, may God bless. He always said that God was a higher person than him, and as a result, he had no business telling God what to do. So that was Red Skelton for you. All righty, that's the bottom of that list, and I got time left over here. Let's see who else we can manage to get in here. This is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Juliet, and this is ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
You know, I think I missed somebody. No, I didn't. Okay, I remember it. Let's see, I got YJU Charlie, I got JGA and KAK. Were there any others?
Papa Radio Lima.
And Paul PRL. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I got you, Charlie. YJU, JGA, KAK, and PRL. And we'll run with this list. My smiling buddy on the other side over there in Central PA. How you doing, Charlie? What's going on with you today? Over.
Nothing much here, Jim. We had a shower here this morning, and it's cloudy out there. What's the temperature? 72 degrees, and we had a shower earlier. So, hey, you're sounding good over here, Jim. Thanks for getting in there. Ticket to ride is 30026. Won't hold it up so you get the rest into your net. KA3YJU. God bless down along.
All right, Charlie, good to hear you. Thanks a lot for swinging by. Always great to hear your, you got one of those voices that just always sounds cheery, and good to hear you this morning. Next on the list is JGA. Let's see, Charlie, you were a little above an S9 on that transmission, by the way. And did I do all the rest of the right things? 30026 on the lifetime roster. And no, I didn't do that, so that means he won't get counted if I don't do that. About 325 miles per year. JGA is next on the list. Come on in.
Good morning. N1JGA. I am up here at my camp on Lake Ossipee, New Hampshire, and my home QTH is not far from you over in Nashua. As a matter of fact, my son lives in Hudson. So we're local. Just wanted to check in, say hi. Weather here is 66. The mosquitoes are ridiculous. I've never experienced mosquitoes like this up here at camp. I think with all the rain we had and some of the standing water, it's been awful. But we have ways of mitigating the mosquitoes, so we took care of that. But just wanted to pop in, say good morning, say hello, and as I always say, I really appreciate you guys being out here and doing this every day, and lets me know my radio's working.
All righty. By the way, first time contact for me from, well, you're up there in Sunapee, but no. Where the heck did you say? What lake did you say? Oh, Christ. Boy, I should have totally screwed that up. Didn't write it down, and it went right out of my head. What name do you like to go by? Do you go by Jonathan, or do you go by something else? Over.
Well, I've certainly been called many things in my life. some I'm not so fond of, but no, I go by Jonathan. As my mother always says, that's the name I gave you, so I stick with that. And I'm up here on Lake Ossipee, or Ossipee Lake. I'm at it's a seasonal campground, and I've got a 71-foot quote random wire to a ICOM external tuner to my IC 7100. And, it seems to be, it's about, I'd say on the low end, it's about 10 feet off the ground. It goes up to about 30 feet off the ground, so it's a little sloper. And, although I have in the past, I've got done some very good DX. Lately, it's been mostly, more endless kind of connection. So, who knows? But always playing around and experimenting and trying different stuff up here. Have to kind of keep it hidden. There's no rule against it. I'm very selfish. Thank you.
All right, Jonathan. Well, real good. And I understand that. I've lived in situations where you had to be very, very stealthy, and I've done the I had a 75-meter dipole strung up. It was 28-gauge wire and fishing line for the tie-off points and everything else to try to hide it. Still, the guy found it. I think that was one of those guys that just wanted to cause trouble. Anyhow, he owned the place, so I couldn't say anything else, say anything to him, but it sounds like you're in a great place today, and good that you're up there on the lake. Enjoy your time up there, and if you fish, get out there and do a little fishing. If not, that's a nice little lake just to putt around on and have a good time. Take care, Jonathan. Good to meet you. Hopefully we hear from you more often, and every once in a while when you're back in Nashua. Over.
Very good. Yeah, caught my first 13-inch trout yesterday, so it was a beauty. 7-3. Have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to you again.
All right, you take care. Thanks, Jonathan. And that was Jonathan. He is N1JGA, somewhat of a tongue twister call for me, and he is from Nashua. He's up on the lake up there. And if he were home, he'd be about 6 miles from here, but he's not home, so that's the way that goes. He is 10641 on the roster, and let's see, we covered all the rest of the checked in. So, KAK, I know I should know this call right off the top of my head. Alan, what's going on with you today? N1KAK, K1MQ.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, no problem. I'm here every morning, so I'm just not stepping on the foot switch every morning there. Doing well up here, just a few miles up the road. Band sounds extremely short, so, don't know what's going to happen later on. But, yep, just hanging here. Rain's coming in later this afternoon, so got some stuff done. Sitting at the computer doing work. Listen to the guy from Rhode Island saying, 65 still in demand. I turned 70 in March and I'm still working, but my work is 100% behind a computer. So, from that perspective, my work space and my ham shack are one and the same, which makes it really nice to have this on in the background. But yeah, we're just doing okay. ECARS 10067. And let me see. It looks like I'm doing a 900 to a kilowatt back to you from a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical. Over.
All righty. Well, it's working for you, Alan, and we're running about the same. I don't know. The band's been the last group of contacts within 300 miles. A lot more of them less than 300 done last little bit. But it's still not terribly bad, and it's been the way the band's been today. We'll see if it lengthens out as time goes on. 7-3, pleasure's definitely all mine to meet, chat with you this morning. And you running the TR5 today, or what are you running?
Well, I got a problem. The TR5, all of a sudden one morning decided it wasn't going to transmit. So it is actually in down in Chelmsford at K1 KTP's house, trying to figure out why. This morning, I'm on my ICOM 7300. I got a high LPR 781 mic, and of course, I play mic equalizer, get this kind of what I call robust sound that no one's complained about, so I guess it's okay. But no, for some reason it stopped, and I couldn't figure it out. They never made a service manual for that particular radio, so he's just kind of going through it component by component in that aspect. Eventually he will figure it out, because he's really good at that, which I'm not. Over.
Oh boy, God bless him. I've worked in electronics most of my life, but give me a circuit with nothing there but a gas pile. I'm not real good about that either. Sometimes I can do it, but most times not. Anyhow, Alan, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by, and we'll talk to you again soon. We hope. That's N1KAK, Alan, Bradford, New Hampshire, 10067 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is TRL. Paul, come on in.
Okay, good morning here, sir. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Thanks for picking me up there, Jim. One question I had for you, do you see me in your frag panel at all? I checked in about, 20 minutes, 25 minutes ago. Do you see me on the left side in your frag panel at all?
Yeah, I do, Paul. Yeah, I do. I wasn't picking up anybody from over there, mostly because I didn't at first have it wide enough for that panel to open up. Over.
Okay, Roger on that. Your RF signal is not too bad this morning. A little bit in, a little bit out. I'd say, maybe 50-50 there. So, yeah, you sound good on the RF side, that's for sure.
All right. Well, I'm still learning that logger, and I'm still running the other one. So I'm kind of doing double duty here, and not doing a great job of one of them. I think I'm doing one of them correctly. Paul, good to see you on the video the other day, and talk to you soon. Hopefully you got everything all straightened out with the. Actually, you must have things up there. You're in there. You got everything all straightened out with the logger, and we seem to like you and Jeff really knew awful lot about what you guys were talking about for databases. Never did any database work, but it seemed to me like you guys really did know what the heck you were talking about. And I think somebody said something about on the radio this morning that the organization that he uses for clearing stuff, is stuff all secure. I think I heard something on that place got hacked. It's a bit of a problem. So I don't know. Anyhow, Paul, you take care. Have a great day. Going to storm over there in western Pennsylvania, I'm sure, sometime around noontime. And take care. Don't get struck by lightning, and have a good rest of your day. 7-3.
Okay, thanks very much there. I've been in touch with Jeff here a little bit this morning and yesterday, and he did make some corrections and nice enhancements. And you'll also notice up there where it says the FCC ULS, there's another button to the left of that which clears the main screen. And we've been working on some chat features there too. So thanks for picking me up there, buddy. Good to hear you in there, and likewise good to see you on the meeting there the other day. Take care of yourself. And yes, it is. It's raining here. No storms yet, but we finally got a little bit of rain. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima will be clear. 7-3, one and all.
God right, you take care. 7-3 to you as well. And, yeah, so I'm going to have to do this two-step process. Get things checked in this evening. So, I don't know. I had something wrong there. And, anyhow, you take care. Have a good rest of your day. Stay dry when the thunder boomers come through. That's W3PRL, Paul. New Kensington, Pennsylvania, the greater Pittsburgh area, 30304 on the roster. And about 450 miles from here. And you can fill in that control for us periodically here on the net. We greatly appreciate that time and effort to be put into that. Thanks again, Paul. 7-3. Alrighty, that's the bottom of my list, and I'm going to make Paul the tail gunner today. And for those who are net controls or looking on that new logger, I'll try to straighten out and get everybody's call into the logger and both loggers and straighten that all that out before I go upstairs and before I report my numbers too. So, you guys all take care. And it's over to Jim. Hopefully I can hear Jim a little better than I did the first time. KE3L, did I do that right? KE8LDB, K1MQ.
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, can you hear me now? Over. All right, I guess me and Jim don't have much of a
Net control just took over and operating, so wait till we show them with the preamble.
Amateur radio service operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim. You had it to go, Mike. The QTH is here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. You're a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to get out today will be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. All now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We'll go for regular check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo Bravo 9, Bravo Lima, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Alrighty, here's what I've got on that list. I've got Howard up in Brooklyn, New York. I got Steve out in Orleans, Indiana. Good morning, Steve. I got Terry in Lindale, Pennsylvania, and I have the station in Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. First up, November 2, Golf Officer Tango. Howard, how you doing up in Brooklyn? Over.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jim. Hope all is well. Howard here, November 2 Golf Oscar Tango, 20738 on the roster. Got an okay copy on you, not the strongest, probably about a 5 and 6, 5 and 5. And on the ICOM 7600 today, figured I'd give you a shout. I think my buddy Tony might be out there in the mobile, but I didn't hear him in there yet.
Roger that. Yeah, I haven't heard Roger Harris Tony this morning either. I usually hear it quite well here at my station. Howard, what's been going on? I ain't talked to you for a while. Over.
Yeah, it's been a while. I probably try to tune into the net tonight, if you guys have one, on the frequency, Gator Net. But yes, everything here is fine. Everything's okay. I'm very happy my father is from resting. He's out of the hospital, so I'm really glad about that. But got a good copy on you on the list over. And everything here is fine and dandy. It looks like we might have a little radio today. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. Well, we've been getting quite a bit of rain here, and it's sorely needed. It's dry as a bone here. Anyway, Howard, I hate to run, but if you got anything else for me before I get these next check-ins, over?
No, that would be about it. I'll say 7-3, and I'll be listening out here for a few minutes. This is NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. One thing I was going to tell you, my grandson Griffin, who lives up there on Morningside Heights, he just got back from Greece. He'd been over in Europe there, over.
Oh, fantastic. My sister just got back from France. They had a great time.
Roger that. Howard, have a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. We got Howard in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Howard. Next up, Orleans, Indiana. Steve, how are you doing this morning, over?
Okay, good morning, Jim. You got Steve over here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, near Orleans, Indiana. I got a number of 9094. We started out at 78 degrees this morning. We're up to 83 now, and humid here, really humid. Had a little bit of rain last night, anyway, we needed it there. But just south of here yesterday there, they got like 7 or 8 inches down along I-64 there. So anyway, had some flooding down that way, which wasn't a very good thing. But anyway, good copy on you this morning, Jim. You're 5'9" plus here, so appreciate you being there. Always enjoy hearing you on there. I'll turn it back to you. I know you got a list going here. KE8LDB from KB9FZQ.
Roger that, Steve. Thanks for the fine words. It's much appreciated. You're sounding good here to the clay mill, I can tell you that. We finally got a path between us. It's been a while since we've been able to speak, but I've got you in here loud and proud this morning. Steve, have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. Clear with Steve. He's in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the roster. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Barry in Lindale, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Barry.
All right, Jim. Good morning. not sure how well you hear me. You're pretty weak to my station here on just listening direct. KD3X, back to you. 30857 on the roster. About 71 degrees out. Just starting to get a little bit of a drizzle. We'll take any bit of rain we can get. Here in almost mid-June, we should have almost double what we've gotten so far this year. So I hope we get some more rain. Working from home today, and we'll be listening into ECARS all morning. Over.
Roger that, Barry. Yeah, I'm hearing you directly to my station, but I'm getting a much better reception with Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey there. And Barry, to Jeff's station, you're 5.9 plus. But you say you're working from home today, over?
Roger. Yep. Every Wednesday through Friday, I work from home. Monday and Tuesday, I'm in the office with the gang. Fortunately, it's only about a 15 to 20-minute ride from home, so that's not so bad. Over.
Roger that. You can't even swill down a cup of coffee in that time. Over.
Yeah, I know. Very fortunate because I take all back roads because the main roads get so clogged up during commute time. But you know, because of the software programs like Waze and the other traffic programs, a lot of people are starting to find my back roads, which I don't like. They're not allowed to be back there. Hi.
Roger that, Barry. You're going to have to get some more in-depth direction finding there and get the road less traveled. Barry, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. We got Barry in the log. Well, we do now. We'll clear with Barry next up. Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave, how's things in the great state of Michigan? Over.
Roger. Good morning, everyone. This is KB8FCG Dave in Southgate, Michigan. We have 75 degrees going to 90 with the sun shining. And maybe some rain later on in the evening there, but we're looking good for today. Everyone have a fine day and a fine weekend. KBAFCG, back to that.
Roger that, Dave. You do the same and enjoy the weekend as it comes. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We got Dave there in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Dave. And that takes care of our little list. We're going to get some more check-in. This call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
63, that one, 63, that's out. Roger on that. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. hopefully they'll be able to be there, and hopefully we're able to have our frequency tonight. So that was terrible on Monday night there. It didn't know where to go. No, we never had any problems with it, so I don't know what the heck's going on here late, but man, okay. Heck, Monday night we couldn't even find it clear spot on the thing. I agree.
just from the hook of their out boat, on the boat. From the campus, it's a cheapest entry walk. Find the street on off the campus. Supposed to be a direct fit. We'll see how that goes. It only takes 10 minutes. Yeah, well, I've heard that. So, anyhow, okay. And hopefully it works. So that's it. Fire is my couple streets, JC, State, Pennsylvania. Anyway, good to hear you.
Nope, I just want to thank you for what you do. You net controllers do a great job. So 70 degrees and stay cool today. This is KE2GHH. We're back to net control.
Good morning. Thanks for joining the show. I hope you're going well down your way. Humid sunny days. Ed Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the wall. So haven't had a chance to check in lately because we've been super busy here. Just had a break in the action for a few months. Started multiple. Very good. Thank you for being there. I did want to ask if I could make a call just in case a friend of mine was with you.
All right, very good. And yeah, it's been actually like 20th May, not until like 3 weeks, I guess, or something like that. We heard you, so glad to be on the list. Able to be this. Look forward to this. Can I make a quick call? Yeah, go ahead.
N1KAK, Alice, this is long back. I'd like to have a few minutes of your time, KAK. I just wanted to have a chat with him. See you later. Transportation is good, and thank you again. Bye.
Hi, last week, 7 days ago exactly, as a matter of fact, N1KAK, are you copying this station, WA4PH? All right, no, look, it might be, maybe he's away, let's just say. And all right, 7-3, we'll catch you later.
Back again, so baby.
Morning, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Texas. But where? The Alpha 4 Tango Romeo 6 Victor India Charlie. Nice copy there. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stan, good morning. Well, yeah, good time to take a break because it's just getting hotter and more humid, and you might even be getting rain if you don't already have it, Stan. Yeah, fine business. We have a sort of a regional blessing here. Harry's U-Pullet, the world's largest junkyard. Cars arranged by manufacturer in big rows and columns. It takes up hundreds of acres. But that's a place that's we need a part of anything 10 years old or older. They probably have it. It's a nice color, and it's kind of a handy place to go to. We've had to change out sensors and bumpers. They learned how to keep it in the road over here.
hardest one I had was my wife's car had these automatic running boards. And they were, after a while, one of them was working. For over $1,000 to get it replaced. I found a junkyard near Dayton. And they had them, in good shape, they said, for $100. Sure enough, it was like a brand new one. Wait. They had a showroom and just looking for it from the store, and they brought it out to me. That's good, man.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Right, N3BUD and Bravo Julia Golf. Heard from you guys very nicely. And Mike, good morning. Did you pick up the net the other day? Yeah, how did it work, folks?
It worked out okay. I had only 21 check-ins, but had a little difficulty. For some reason, the tuner for my Flex, which I had remoted in my basement, went down. So I had to come run into the basement and fire up the Yaesu down here and get back on the air. So I had fun with it anyways. Now, I always enjoy being net control when time permits there, Vic, over.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And you're 5 and 9 with a ground wave signal 22 miles away. The band is in really nice shape today. Almost everybody has been using the armchair copy. So that's great. And nice broad footprint too. Here it is so far out. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. Looking forward to seeing you.
No, Vic, you're anywhere from a 5.3 to a 5.5 band up and down here. I'm running out around 900 watts from the DX10 to the Yaesu Quadra to a home-brewed Delta loop. So that's the working condition here, Vic. I'll see you Saturday with the half-fest. That's pretty big.
It's 8 over 9 USD, which we're getting complete. Hey, Ricky, perfect. There we go. Go, give you 150. Good one. Boy, you went from like S8. Storms are coming. Landing can go out on the water. Seems like we always get better and
really fast. I don't really trouble.
All right, well, here's that. Check it in. Here with Bill down in Maryland.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee. Good morning there, Vic. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, I'm taking a rest. The last 2 days is working outside with my grandson, and oh my God, when you do that, work with a 22-year-old, you know how that does. That did me in. I couldn't keep up with him, but you know, we tried. But we got a lot done, so that's a good thing. And today we're just kind of relaxing, getting our bills together, paying some taxes that we're going to be owing, the estimated taxes, and, you know, hate to make out those checks, but you know how that goes. Anyway, Vic, hey, you're sounding good. The band's a little bit squirrely today, a little noisy, but yeah, last time we talked was, let's see, it was 2024. Man, it's been a while, so. Usually when I'm sitting here in the shack doing some things, I just leave the rig on to ECARS and check in as we go. Anyway, hey, back to you, sir. Have a good one, and unplug everything. I guess we do that starting this afternoon. So with that, back she comes. WA4THR. This is W3TTY.
People like us work and virtualize remote I find it more hard because of my grandson. My ass got a lot of energy. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Well, hey, you're right. I let them do most of the work. But, you know, even when you're supervising or just helping a little bit, that still goes you in. Anyway, Vic, hey, you take care. Have a great one, guys. Take care.
And check in with ECARS. ECARS 1556. It's another beautiful day. It's falling. So we'll get some thunderstorms overnight. It's 29 falling wind. It's over. We're moving here. That's going to be just like we all need walk wires that overlap with each other, or we can't hear each other anymore. There is a computer on the long day, going around on the deck, no matter what. And we should just do this. So we will see each other here, this is in the room. Oh, you're not very good. Yeah, good. Hey, I'm impressed with that line.
Middleborough, Massachusetts. More chickens back here.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo listening.
Hey, Ray, you're back. You were that other big signal I heard this morning. That's not a beach. Looking for tickets for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere local, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel. Looking for chickens for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Well, W84THR, K4I. The band, but there's not that much silent about it here for a minute.
Yeah, it's interesting. We're down into the last few seconds of my shift anyway, Jack. Yeah, I don't see as many signals, so I don't know if we've had a change. Or anything went on. Hey, they jumped up. I don't know why. But maybe a CME or something. I'll go ahead and pass it to you. We're close enough. We have to make just the case. There for a while, it was like where it is. A lot of nice things.
Yeah, it sure was. I hate to hear that because it might just put a dent in my ability to run up a few numbers here to at least keep up with the pack. Although the 11 to 12, the midday on 40 meters is often a little slacker. Yes. The other, you know how it is, I guess. Well, you have a great day, man. We'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. Case for Isaac.
All right, very good. Yeah, the fourth K81 might go back and puts out on the average number of check-ins per shift. It's interesting. You can see when the band is the hottest. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. Have a good shift. Have a good everybody. hour, and I'll see you later. WA4CHR.
Yeah, take care, Vic. And we're getting that rapid, deep fade between us. It was coming over easy earlier. So something's going on. We'll see you later. Take care.
WA4CHR 84IZ.
Got you checked in. And I'm here with you, and I'll go ahead and do the quick preamble here. Obviously, KD4IZ number 40057. I'm operating Forest in Maryland, a little hamlet about 35 miles west up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any things or urgent traffic in that? Please call that control. Well, this is the Energy Radio Service, ECARS. Your dial should be on 7.255 megahertz if it's not. Either I'm off frequency or you're off frequency, but to direct the net, we work from the list. All calls will be made through net control. As I remind us, I'll try to get as many people on at a time as I can up to a point. However, that is another question. Doesn't always work the way I'd like, so particularly as we face how the list to be developed shortly. We are an open radio service net, so you don't have to be a member. We welcome anybody to check in. Check out your radio, do what you got to do, use stuff for that. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, and that matters portable. So if you're operating one of those three modes, QRP, mobile, or portable, please let me know. If I can hear you okay, I'll put you on top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS or interested in who we are and what we do, and maybe even to join, please go to ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, ECARS725live.com. We operate from 073-1330 on weekdays and 08-1330 on weekends. Always in need of net control operators, so if you're a member in good standing or would like to give it a go as a fill-in or a full slot occupant, please give Jim Freed, K1MQ, a message. There's an email link at the website. You can use that to get hold of you, and we'll get you set up. And you'll be off to the line. That concludes the morning business. I'll start taking check-ins now. Let's go to check-in. There's going to be for QRP, mobile, and portable stations only. Please come with your call. With those, so let's take some general check-ins. Please space out your calls. I don't do pileups real well, but I do the best I can. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Michael Romeo.
Triad. I've got COI, Mike Romeo, and KC8COI. Hey, Ted, how are you? Well, I hear it, but I hope it's coming this way. We'd like a little more rain, too. Got a little last night. But, Ted, you take care. We'll catch you later. Get that thing unplugged and get safe. KD4IZ. And I'm clear with you. Let's go over to KC1MR. How you doing, Ray?
205, you're 5'9". Good signal. And just letting you know I'm hearing you very well indeed. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, it sounds like a deal. By the way, you were like 30 over earlier, and now your signal's up and down. It'll peak out about 10 over, down 5 or 7, I suspect. I also noticed the noise level is picking up. Are you noticing the same thing? Over?
A little bit, but not too bad. You got a good, strong signal. Go ahead.
No, okay. Shows what I know and I do know, I guess. That's the name of the game. Anyway, you're sounding good, and as usual, hope things are well, and you guys are expecting some decent weather up your way.
Yeah, you're still at 5 over 9 now, so keep up the good work, all right?
Roger. Do what I can. Ray, great to talk to you this morning. Please do take care. Casey YNR, clear with you, and this one's going to be a little harder. Oh, boy. Here we go, Tom. Some days we've got it, and some days we're down right now, but let's give it a try. K1TWH, 84 accent. Yeah, very good, Tom. Good to hear you. And now your back porch radio setup is working. That's what counts. I think we decided on one of our conversations when you were out there, the alignment of that antenna isn't perfect for doing so, but it works, and that's what counts. Great to hear from you this morning. 5 with brackets, but not so bad that it took your voice out. I was able to copy all the way through. You take care. Have a great day. K1TWH, 84 IUS. Yeah, it sounds like a winner. Well, hey, any antenna is better than no antenna, or a severely impaired antenna. But the antenna makes the contact very powerful. I tell you, you get the right set of combinations, and it's a beauty. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. TWH 84 I said, let me clear with you. And let's see who else is out there working. Would like to check into ECARS. Or I said,
We're about 8 years ago.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-ray Sierra, Lindo, New Hampshire. You got a copy?
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
well, that was a mishmash. The only two I got was the last KC1WXF and Lima Papa X-ray. There were at least 2 or 3 others in there. Space out your calls a little bit, so I don't have to try to steal the file up. 84 IZ.
Hotel. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Okay, very good. I've got you. That'll do it. Let's run this batch. That was KC8YH and Tango Uniform. Country 2. Okay, 61WXF. Big Joe. Not sounding bad today. You feel free to what's up.
Good morning.
over the bunkers, and another minute you're down in the weeds. So I'm going to be brief. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, very good. You're varying between a 5 and 4 and a 5 and 6. Sometimes dipping down just a little lower than that, but I would call it a 5 and 5 average and easy to deal with. Not a problem. Can hear you and can hear you clearly, over.
Roger. Well, I'll be brief. It's nice warm one today. I hope we get some rain. We need it. That's about it. So I'll be clear with you, Jack. I got some contacting from WXS, and I will be on the side listening. Let's go.
Right, 732, and it's a little gazy, but it's doable. That's certainly true, Joe. You take care, and we'll probably see you down the road here. Let's see, got your check here. Next up, Lima Papa X-Ray. Let me see. What's this one called? K3LPX?
K3LPX. Your name is Marty. Mike House, Tokyo, from Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Little state, Humboldt State. So the temperature is 75, and it's getting clouds are breaking up.
Yeah, sounds like it. Guys, really, your brother's worth. Vic was saying he's looking at some thunderstorms. We were looking at some moving in probably in a few hours to this area. I don't know if they go that far north. I was going to bring up the weather service, but I guess I got to do that. Had too many other things going on when I got started. But anyway, good signal here, 5 and 7, 5 and 8 on Voice Peak, with a little bit of fade here and there, but that's hitting everybody today. Anything else, Marty? K3LPX, Katie Porata.
No, that's it, Jack. Jack, say hello to everybody. You're supposed to be over 5.9 bucks. Down there, drop down. Real good too. All right, just sitting here in the shack getting work done. And I'm going to all later on. KD4IZ, Parkton, Maryland, K3LPX. Williamsport, PA, 73. Bye-bye.
Yes, that's right. He went all the way to over It's beautiful. It's going to be flaky, and it's just going to create some ups and downs, I guess. The way it goes. Hey, I'll see you. Next up, KCYH. This is Gary in, I think it's Belfry, Ohio. Okay, you're also 5 here in northwestern Maryland. Not a problem. And you did pop up in my local line book. So I'm busy populating that. And that way, talk will come up. I do have you logged in. Talk to you this morning. Make your claim. Good signal, nice and clear. And, oh well, variable is great.
I appreciate that, Jack. On the phone, you could very feel and my horizontal roof for just the 200 watts. That matched up pretty good. I appreciate what's done today. That's good thing that you best control. Appreciate your work.
Well, I appreciate you saying so. I do my best. It's not always everything it should be, but it attempts to be that way. It's all different. And thanks for doing it. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Jerry, you said, have a great day. I'll go ahead and share with you on this one. And I got to run around this that I made here. Let's see. EU. So, let's see. Go ahead. Okay, Jackson. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, ECARS number 1489. And the last time we actually talked was November of 20. It's been a while, over. Oh, it's interesting because my old version of the ECARS was something didn't have my open. I'm using two loggers now. Yeah. Through online logger running. I'm really happy with it. You've done a fantastic job. You've done some things with it that really, you know, it's a lot to more effective. And I know that Bob really liked the way it looked. So I think I get adopted, but not comfortable with what it is. I think that's the bottom line. Anyway, good to make sure. 89 showed right up. Me. And everybody that I was supposed to be watching. Okay, good. Very good. Anything else? No, I've been listening to long, Jack. The second analyzing what I'm using is learning. So I think that's over the operating table. Just one big point. It's been a while since we've talked, and I wanted to correct that. I'm going to try to do longer once get the months worked out. I think there's a few months yet, and I'm going to take them. I'll wait till he gets the months worked out. Anyway, I'll be listening to longer. Thanks for taking the intake before I 7-3. Actually, I've used it 3 times now. Each time it has some features, and some of the bugs seem to be gone. Let's see, I've made 8 logins so far, and I haven't gotten an error message at all. Bringing down all the information, so it really makes it nice. Anyway, good to talk to you. We'll share real soon. Let's see. Make sure everything is good. Let's take some more checks. Checking ECARS 84. Yeah, call on Jay. I think he said, was the JKJ? That's the camera.
November 4, Juliet. Tango, Juliet.
Juliet. I did it. kidding. Love it, JT. You and I have talked plenty, and I'm going, that's JT, that's not T. Well, whatever. Maybe I'm just not a very good typist. Over.
Well, I tell you, I hear different things out there. Sometimes when I'm writing a call down, I got to write it down 2 or 3 times before I get it right. But just like the FCC say, just remember your own call. That's the biggest thing you got to do there. And I just want to jump in. Just say hello to everybody on ECARS today there. I do. You sound like you got a good net there going there today. Me sitting here listening to you there for, I don't know, about 10 minutes, something like that there. I don't ever stick around very long on none of them there. I'm just kind of hop around on the net there and sign in on one and jump to another one there. That's kind of the way I like to do it there. But it's right about 78 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. And it's got a little bit of overcast skies down here. Got a little drizzle falling right there. Not even enough to get everything wet there, but just enough to aggravate you there. And it's supposed to get up something like 82 degrees for the high today down here in Appomattox down here. So that's about it there. And my ECARS number is 40384. 40384 M4JTJ, and I'm back in net.
Yes, sir. Sounds good, JT. We're not having any problems between us that I was having with some of the other stations. That fade is not taking you out. That's great. Good clear line up here to north central Maryland from Appomattox. And yeah, we've had that same kind of weather. We had a good little rainstorm earlier, and then it slacked off, and I see bits and pieces of blue sky out there. I was halfway expecting a thunderstorm to roll in a little bit from now, but like I said earlier, that the Weather Service I didn't bring it up. I should have done that. Oh well. That serves me right. Listen, you have a great one. Great to hear you from down that direction, as always. And for JTJ, KD4IZ.
Roger, and thank you for calling in that, taking your time doing it. We definitely appreciate you. And for JTJ, please.
Yeah, 73JT. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. My list is empty. Let's fill it up. KD4IZ. Check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
There we go. I've got somebody. That's good. November... Oh, come on. There we go. November 3, Bravo United Delta. There we go. Mike, I'm struggling with my... there we go. Copy. That will work. Got you in the log. That's a good thing. Now let's see if I can make it go in the other log. Yes, that's a good thing. Everything's working this morning. How you been? I don't think we've talked since last year. Go ahead.
Probably not. I haven't been on much. We were away for the winter. Home now, but I haven't been on a whole lot. So just, you sounded lonely. I'm sitting down here in a basement shack cleaning things up a little bit from a project I did the other day, and thought you sounded lonely, so I thought I'd check in and say hello. I guess it's still morning, so good morning.
Yeah, we've got about 30 minutes or so left, 35 minutes. But yeah, it's still morning. Yeah, lonely? Never lonely. I sit here and talk to myself all the time. No, it's good. The band has been flaky this morning. People have been sort of fading in and out from the usual direction. Other directions have been really strong. You're quite strong. Yeah, good 5.9 plus. So take a careful look at the signal report on the next over for you. Over.
Okay, well, according to this meter, you're 5.7 to a 5.9 here. Working conditions right now at DX10, about 900 watts into a homebrewed delta loop. So there you go. That's the conditions here. Overcast right now. It sprinkled a little earlier, but right now it's not doing anything.
Yeah, that's pretty consistent. That sounds like up and down the Mid-Atlantic. Just talked to JT down there in Appomattox, and his report was similar. Although I think we are all supposed to get a weather front later on this afternoon. I know Ted, KC8COI, had to shut down over there in West Virginia, so that may be moving in on us sooner than later. We'll see how that actually pans out. You were a good 10 over, occasionally bumping up higher than that there. So the 900 watts and the loop antenna is doing fantastic. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't complain. It seems to be a winning combination, so ended up using this the other day. I was telling Vic earlier. I started out on my Flex upstairs, and I have the tuner and stuff remoted, and I'll be darned, the tuner went out on me, so there was dead air till I ran down to the basement here and fired up the Yaesu and got back on the air. And it worked out fine. Later, that's the third time that tuner's done that to me. I sent it back to the factory twice. The last time they told me they couldn't find anything wrong with it. So I went downstairs and strategically slapped it about with my hand, and it's working again. So it must have a loose connection somewhere inside of it, I'm guessing. Wish they would have taken care of that last time when I sent it down to them, because it was just a waste of time and shipment money. And 3 BUD.
Yeah, what kind of tuner is it? Just curious.
It's the tuner that matches, the Genius tuner that matches the Flex radio system. So I have the whole system. I have their amplifier, their tuner, their antenna switch. And everything seems to work good, except that tuner has failed on me 3 times now. Something simple. First time they said it was relays they replaced. Next time they couldn't find anything wrong with it. And now it went again, and a slap of the hand brought it back on the air again. So I'm guessing there's a loose connection inside of it somewhere, or a relay that's hanging up.
Yeah, it sounds like either a relay that's hanging open, loose connection, and you double check the coax. I know that's a stupid question to ask, but sometimes coax connectors can be somewhat flaky, particularly PL259s. Over.
Yeah, well, I think it would fail at low power and everything. It only seems to be when I'm running high power that it happens. So I'm not sure. A relay that's not handling it. Okay. I don't know. I'm just blown into the wind trying to guess what's wrong with it. But when you slap it and it comes back to life, tells me it's either a relay or a loose connection.
Yeah, no, that's I won't call it definitively diagnostic, but it is diagnostic for that sort of a problem. And of course, shipping it back to the factory, that's going to jostle it around and cause the relay to go back to its normal position. Everything's going to seem to work right. They're not going to sit there and test it for an hour to see if it kicks off again, stays off. I guess it's 900 watts. Now they wouldn't use pin switching. They'd use a relay. More than likely, 84 antenna.
Yeah, that really kind of surprised me. I didn't do a lot of research when I bought it. I just wanted one that matched the system. But yeah, it uses relay switching instead of pin switching for the amplifier also, which was kind of surprising to me, because usually you get a high-cost amp like that, it's pin switching, so it's silent. But not so on that one, which was another reason why I wanted to remote it down the basement. If I'm running CW, then I don't have to listen to it.
Yeah, that could be annoying. You don't run that in QFK, do you?
No, that chatters too much.
Yeah, that's drive me crazy and probably burn the contacts on the relays.
Yes, it probably would. I don't want to take up too much of your time here. I know there's probably others in there by now, but I just thought I'd drop by and say good morning.
Well, I certainly appreciate that. It's one of those crazy things. You do what you got to do to get there. N3BUD. Take care, Mike. It's good to talk to you today. Katie Four Eyes, I'll go ahead and clear with you. And the list is empty. Check-ins for ECARS. Anyone? Anywhere, please. Come with your call.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Well, there's two good ones. N1FGN, Katie Four Eyes Ed. A little down in the weeds there, Leroy, but I'm certainly hearing you. How are things over your way? Go ahead.
Everything's fine at this end, Jack. And we got 74 degrees and the sun is shining. Over.
Hey, that's good. Yeah, it's minus the sun, about what the temperature is here. It's supposed to go up into the 80s today, but I haven't seen that. It ain't gonna go fast because it's been staying cloudy. We've had little breaks in the clouds, but not much. Anyway, you were 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 that time. Not as strong when you checked in. Kind of funny, but it did what it had to do. I guess that's the name of the game there. Let's see. Let me get you checked in. Here we go. N1FGN. Done it. Yeah, I'm playing around with both logging programs, and that makes things a little interesting. Anyway, Leroy, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. N1FGN, Katie Four Eyes Ed.
Okay, Jack, you have a good day, Dad. We'll catch you later down the road. N1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, very good. N1FGN, clear with you. NN1 Echo Sierra. Hey, Ed, how are you?
Good morning. November 1, Echo Sierra. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, and living in Somerset, Mass. New radio, just wanted to see how the signal was and the audio. Back to you.
Yeah, the signal is good, 5.9, and the audio is quite good. Go ahead.
Say again, it's what?
Oh, we had a real deep fade there, all of a sudden. The signal was 5.9. It was 5 and 6 that time. And your signal quality is just fine. Thank you.
Okay, great. ECARS number here is 10225. It's a pleasure chatting with you. Thank you very much for the report.
Absolutely. Great to have you check in with me, Ed. Thanks again. You take care. Have a great day. NN1ES. Clear with you? That clears my list. Let's take some more checklists. JD4 INZ and control for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Charlie, Oscar, Papa.
Oh, I know that call. Hey, Bill, how are you? And you're light this morning, but you're in there. What's new in the news? Go ahead.
Okay, Jack, good morning to you. And, same old sob story here, and the old antenna, bad for coax feed line, yada, yada, yada. We could replay the tape from back week. But getting ready for field day, and we're going to go out and visit a few places.
What?
And the weather here is actually quite good today. I'm rather surprised, not the heat that everyone is forecasting. Everything here is good, Jack. Lifetime ECAR member 21083. And I just want to check in and say howdy. Back to you.
Roger. Well, it's great to hear you this morning. And your signal held up all the way through. Not that strong, 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. But the fade did not take you out. Some of the other directions for me have been somewhat fadey and not so good. But hey, I'll take what I can get. It's typical summer 40 meter. Not as good as it gets during the winter. 84 IZ.
Absolutely. Hey, want to share with you, also club here in my home QCH of Wilmington, North Carolina, this past weekend operated from the radio room, Radio Central aboard the retired battleship USS North Carolina, which is berthed on the Cape Fear River in downtown Wilmington. And we were part of D-Day remembrance ceremony. It was quite a great day. We made almost 600 pesos for the day. Had a lot of fun. My voice gave out. We did all side band. We only had one operating position. So that was just a good hoot. It was fun to get back at the saddle, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I saw the picture you posted on Facebook. That looked like fun with some nice vintage equipment there. Obviously running CW, which was a good thing. And I've always enjoyed visiting the North Carolina. I've been down there a few times, particularly when I lived down in NC. And I haven't been down lately, but I understand they did a nice rehab job on it. Was getting a little long in the tooth, or longer in the tooth than it needed to be. Over.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, and in fact, the club is restoring a second radio room. Believe it or not, there are actually 11 radio rooms on the ship. A lot of redundancy in case the ship was attacked. The central radio room is the one that's been fully restored, but only with modern equipment, using original 1939 coax line and vertical antennas. But a second room is being restored and will be put on the public tour, and it will have a fully restored TDM. I think that was the name of the Westinghouse. Here's the memory. A transmitter and an RCA receiver, and that should be operational for the end of the year. Really make a big deal.
Well, Bill, I heard the best part of the beginning of it, and then you faded right out. But good conversation. We ought to have it on a clear channel sometime. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Let's see, I've got you checked in. Yep, both logbooks got you checked in. Good. Everything's cooking along here, and we'll talk to you real soon. N2COP, J84IZ.
Okay, Jack, just wanted to chime in today, and take care. Looking forward to a more leisurely and better QSO. You're band is tough, you say. You're looks like only 5'8". Lucy, you're about 20 over. Have a good day ahead, Jack. My best as always. J84IZ and N2COP.
Yes, sir. 73 N2COP, J84IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins? Anyone? Anywhere, please. Come with your call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Well, WA2DVU. Hey, Bill, it's going to be a little frustrating. It's been up and down, some rapid fade. The band is going long and short. A good bit of noise here in this area. I don't know how it is over your way. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a little noisy today, too. But, hey, that's 40 meters. We just, I guess, have to live with it. I'll see you about the top of the hour or so. You have a good day and stay well. Anything going on?
Oh, nothing crazy. Just long-term projects, Appalachian Trail stuff, and unfortunately I had to replace my Subaru, and now I'm facing how to outfit the new car. The new truck, actually. It's a little Maverick hybrid. Really, I've been very happy with it so far, but I've only had it a few days. We'll see how it goes here. It's had some good reviews, and it's had, about 5 years of production time, and a lot of the bugs are worked out. That's a good thing, over.
Hey, they're a good car. Those and Toyotas are really cool. Alrighty, I'll talk to you at the top of the hour. Take care, Jack. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, it sounds good. Yeah. They are, and I'm surprised that Toyota hasn't done a hybrid the same way that Ford did. I bought the hybrid version, and I'm blown away. Never seen a small truck that gets 42 miles to the gallon, the kind of driving I do. But that's what I've been, what I've been getting the last few days. And I'm very impressed. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, and that brings me back to the end of my list. Let me go ahead and fill it up here. I got almost 20 more minutes to go, and it's going slow. KD4IZ, listening for call.
DVU again.
Old off November.
DVU again?
Yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, now this one you have now is a hybrid. You don't have to plug it in. The engine keeps the battery charged, and when the battery goes dead, the engine takes over, right?
Yes, indeed. It also is all-wheel drive, and it also is a towing package. So you can shift back and forth, between the electric and the engine assist. You can haul up to 4,000 pounds. I'll never do that much, but at least it gives me the overage to, haul a small camper or a small utility trailer over.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What was that, about 40 grand or a little more?
Oh, it was actually less. If I hadn't dropped some extra bucks on some accessories, let's put it that way, it would have been about 36 with the trade-in.
Well, you mentioned the Ford. I believe a friend of mine has a Ford. I don't know if it's a hybrid or not. I never talked to her about it. But the Ford hybrid, did that have problems, or was that pretty cool?
Early on, they did, and that was before the Maverick. The Maverick was kind of a late addition. They'd had a few years with the big truck in hybrid, and now I understand they're coming out with a full EV version. Not my interest. I spend too much time in strange places. I would not like to be caught up along the Appalachian Trail someplace with my batteries going down on me. Over.
No way. I agree. I would never want to spend half the time holding my breath looking for a socket to plug the sucker in. Hybrid sounds like a plan, and of course, originally, first one I rode in was a Prius many years ago, and that was just to move it around in a person's property. And she said, just push the button, have fun. Holy shit. Over.
Yeah, they are. It's a whole nother world. And if my son had bought one a couple of years ago, I probably wouldn't have thought about it. But he's been very happy with his. And the reviews on the Subaru Forester hybrids are not that great. So I deserted the fold. Anyway, let me go ahead and pick up ZGN. He's out there chomping into this. Bill, you take care. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, ZGN, sorry about that. I got a little long-winded. Have a good day, guys. I'll see you at the top of the hour, WA2DVU.
Yeah, Roger. And to ZGN, KD4IZ. Hey, it's good, Jerry.
Not doing too bad. Little rainy up here, and 73 degrees, going up towards 81. And hopefully the thunderstorms will stay away for our meeting tonight, because it's at our field day site. And we want to do some pre-planning. So, anyhow, that's only 2 weeks away. Holy cow. So that's about what's going on up here today, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I don't know what we're expecting here. I've got, let's see, did I do that? Yeah, there we go. West of us, particularly because Ted reported he had to shut down because of something down there in West Virginia. I think west of us, there's something coming in our direction. Might be coming in all the way across the country that way. Need to look at the map and see where things are. Oh, yes. Right up the back of the Alleghenies. Going all the way north. Let's see how far. Yeah, there's bits and pieces of it all the way up to the east end of the... Hi. Whoop-de-doo. Well, the big lake, the Great Lakes great. So Buffalo will get it long before you do, but it looks like some stuff is condensing over north central New York. Might get to your neck of the woods after all. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Jerry. Anything new in the news for you, sir?
Not much. I've been using the new logger, and it's working good. I've seen some new changes there that look good, and I'm waiting. I think Jeff's going to have another 2 sessions, one in the afternoon and one in the evening this weekend. So waiting to hear about that. But it's been fun working with it and trying it out. It works great. I use 2 screens, one for the program itself and one for the mapping, and that works out really nice.
Yeah, although I got to say I like the little map on the main screen. I've got one of those big curved screen monitors here. I replaced a 2-screen system with a single screen. Gives me about the same real estate, and I've got plenty of room to put all the logging stuff up here and get around the edges to something else if I absolutely need it. But it works. I'm not going to complain about it. Let's put it that way. Jeff's system, every time I've used it, it's got another little addition, and it seems to be more stable. So I'm very happy with the way it's behaving, ever.
Yeah, Roger. It's going to have in the frag section, which also has the stuff coming in off the internet, from the map. That is going to also have provisions for doing fragments, and it's going to be a lot more robust than the old one. So you're going to see the most probable call is going to come up first, and then descending order for down the hunting pecking line. Over.
Yeah, that's very good. Let me try that, see how it's behaving now. Not sure exactly how the system works. Let's see, N2Z. Did that give me anything? Nope. So I guess the fragment thing isn't working quite yet, but it's there. I think he's got all the pieces that he planned to put in. He just hasn't got it all working up to snuff. Over.
Yeah, Roger. He said that would be coming in a short bit. So everything's working good. I can scale it to where I want it. And yes, I do like that map placeholder for the from your station to the station you're talking to, with the distance and all that. That works very, very well. And I don't need to see everybody, but you can also download that So that you
WA2TVU, come on, boys, let's go.
Then you get everybody. But everything else looks good, and it's working great. I have two monitors, like I say, but the monitors they look like a corner reflector antenna. They're at about not even 45 degrees, probably 30 degrees difference. So I can look at the main one and then just glance over by moving my head maybe 15, 20 degrees, and if that, and see the big map over.
Yeah, roger that. Very good. I heard a call in there, kind of distorted. I didn't copy the guy's call, but he sounded like he wanted to get checked in here. Happy to do that. Jerry, let me go ahead and move on here and see who that was. See if I can get him in the log. JD4IZ.
Roger, 7-3. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Yeah, N2CGN, KD4IZ, clear with you. And the person that called in, please give your call again. Let's try it.
WA2TVU, KC1MR.
Bill's not on yet, Ray. He'll be on in about 5 minutes or so. Over.
Oh, thank you.
Not a problem. Your signal's holding up in spite of the conditions. Good to hear you again. Thanks for jumping in here. Let's see. The coast is clear here. The list is also clear. Let's see if we can get a couple more in here before the end. KD4IZ.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3, TTY, and I've got Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. I think there was another behind that. Over. No, guess not. Let's go 3. For the W3TTY. Hey, Stan, how are you?
I'm good. I'm doing good, Jack. This is W3TTY. Can't complain. Just a bit tired. My grandson was here the last 2 days, and we were working on yard work, and man, you can't keep up with a 22-year-old. So I supervised, and I got tired of supervising. I mean, I helped here and there, and you figure you're not doing much, but boy, when you're done, you're done, if you know what I mean. Anyway, hey, you're sounding good, and hopefully my signal on my audio is doing well here. So with that, hey, we'll send it back to you. Have a great day, and don't forget, unplug everything. It looks like we're going to get some boomers coming by. So with that, take care. KD4IZ, this is W3TTY.
Yeah, very good, Stan. I heard you talking about that. Yeah, don't try to keep up with a 22-year-old. That's not good. I have a funny story. I'm not going to tell it right now, but basically my grandfather shamed me when I was about 16 years old. He was taking in hay, and he said, why don't you come out and help throw some bales? Well, it was one of those 95-degree and 99% humidity days in Indiana, and I thought I was going to die. And I wound up, my grandmother pouring ice water on my forehead, and feeding me and giving me water to drink. Well, my grandfather finished up pulling in the hay. That was, I don't know how he did it. He must have been in his late 60s, early 70s at the time. Anyway, Stan, great to talk to you. Good luck. Have a good one. W3TTY, KD4IZ.
Take care.
Yeah, let's see. Got you in the log. And next up, AB2YZ. Howard, go ahead. How are you?
Hey, good morning. I think it's Jack. Yeah. Got 84 degrees up here in the Poconos. But, and I see you have about 4 minutes left, 5 minutes, so I'll be quick. Just checking in. I have no traffic, and it's been a while since I've been on the air, so I'm seeing if this rig is still working. Back to you.
Well, it's still working. It's good for a 5 and 7 down here in north central Maryland, with some pretty flaky conditions today, but easy enough to copy it. Not a problem at all. Sounding good, and yeah, I got a few minutes left here. I'm going to see if I can get one or two more in the log here before it's all over. You take care. Great to get you in the log. AB2YZ, KD4IZ, we'll catch you later.
Yeah, 7-3.
KD4YZ, I'm not sure of the whole call sign. This is KC3SAC. David here from Bristol, Pennsylvania. Over.
KC3SAC. Okay, David. Yeah, this is the first time you and I have talked. Got to get you in the log here and remember to save you back. Bristol, Pennsylvania, is that correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct. Could I have your call sign nice and slow, please?
Certainly. It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Am I correct, sir? Over.
You're right on. You've got it.
Okay, thank you. You're a nice 5. I'll give you a good signal report, but you're at least a good 5.9 with pretty clear audio because the band is really stinky today. Over.
Yeah, Roger on the stinky band. It's been driving me crazy. There's fade, there's noise. 1 minute I've got 5 and 9 signal, the next minute it's faded out and come back again. It's like crazy. But that's been the way it's been from the very beginning. Hey, I'm glad to get you into the record here. First timer for me. And I'm sure you've checked into ECARS before. But I do have it. The one thing I want to make sure is I get it in the other logbook. I'm using a new logbook system, and I'm using the old logbook system at the same time, sort of as a check as Jeff and NJ2US improves things. Anyway, glad to hear the signal is holding up and doing half decent up your way. KC3SAC, KD4IZ.
Okay, KD4IZ. I'm looking to see if I ever worked you before. I have worked you. I worked you one time. Let me see. I'm trying to figure this when it was, though. June? Was it just had to be this? No, today's June 10th. I'm looking at the darn thing. I just can't. Let's see. I'm trying to find when I worked you one time before. And I just can't find the date. But anyway, I did work you once before, Jack. I'm looking at the QRZ page, and it's it's kind of confusing to look at. But it doesn't say oh, yeah, here we go. March 28th, 2022, I worked. Yes, sir. At 15:23, I guess, which is 12. I guess around 5:30 or something like that in the afternoon. Over.
Oh, there you go. You know what that probably was? That was probably the nickel belt net. Over.
That could be, yeah, because it says 15:23. So if 12 is 12 o'clock and 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, be 5:23 p.m. on March the 28th, 2022. Yes. Over.
Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, I don't normally log calls from the nickel belt. I just do it for the ECARS, and then when I'm DXing and stuff like that. But I don't do that often anymore. I've got so many other things, irons in the fire, it doesn't go that way. Anyway, we've just about run my time down. I've got to turn it over to WA2DVU. But good to get you in the log, and I'm glad I was able to make sure that it sticks and comes back every time we talk. You take care, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, you take care. God bless you, and God bless America. This is KC3SAC clearing with KD4IZ. Over.
Yep. You take care. KC3SAC, clear with you. And WA2DBU, KD4IZ, all yours, Bill.
Thank you very much, sir. You have a nice afternoon, and you've come up now, like 10 over 9, and of course, nice audio as usual. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see, I've got you in the log, and we'll carry on here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS net control from now until 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hey, we got Mike Romeo, and boy, you're blasting in here today, John. I'm sorry. Get my ducks in a row here. KC1MR, and that's Ray up in Reading. Anybody else? Over. How you doing today, Ray? Over.
Fantastic, you gentlemen. I'm beautiful signal. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sounding great too. Just barreling in here. Maybe the band is going to be nice today. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else going on, Ray?
No, just everything's fine. Enjoy KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
Hey, there you go, Ray. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Yankee Victor. Who else? Hey, afternoon, Bill. Q5. Sounds good.
Yeah, you're fine. Here too. We're waiting on the rain and maybe thunder. I don't know. I'm in the basement. We're still working on these house phones, the 5 house phones that don't connect to the outside phone. It's a very simple circuit. However, there are so many wires going from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and they go to each other that you have to have a board and connections for each one. It looks like a rat's maze when you're done. I have to make this correct so that the next generation can look at it and go, oh, I understand. That's my problem. Back to you.
All righty, boy, somebody's splattering pretty bad. Good luck with that. Stay well. We'll talk to you possibly on Friday. Anything else, Bill?
That's it. 73.
73 is to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins. Over. Somebody just try to check in with loads of RF in your signal. Good luck finding it. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Over. Obviously, this gentleman does not have his receiver on. We'll persevere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins. Over. Station trying to check in. You are unreadable. You've got tons of RF on your audio. Please put your rig on a dummy load and try to get it straightened out and check back in. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Romeo India.
BRI, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
November brain freeze. Yankee. Give it to me again. KA2. Over.
I got KA3 SBN.
KA3 Sierra Bravo November. Who else? Over. Okay, let's go with these two. Be all right. How you doing, Brian? Sounding good. Over.
Yeah, good morning, W1VRI. Decided I'd come down to the shack to see how the band is and check into the ECARS, which I hardly ever do, but good to do it. Band sounds pretty good. Looking forward to this afternoon where I can jump in the pool. It's a little bit hot here. My location is Middleborough, Massachusetts. Back to you.
Sounds like a good idea. Jump into the pool. You're sounding good today, Brian. You're running Q5. Good Q, and a good Q5. Nice audio. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Well, that's about it. Just running 100 watts with the G5RV and ICOM 7300. You have a good day, W1BRI.
Yeah, your audio looks great on the scope, like most ICOMs do. 73s. Hey, Jimmy, how are things over in Mount Airy? Over.
Here I am, KA3SB in Mount Airy.
How you doing today? You are Q5.
Q5, thank you so much. I got you at 5 and 9. But, yeah, I appreciate you taking my call. KA3SBN.
Fine, Jimmy. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. You stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
Negative.
73s to you and stay well. Check in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. When checking in, use full phonetics with, full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. I'll give you another shot at this, Bill. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, YNA we got. There was another one, a little late. Try it again. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Kilo Whiskey 1, India.
Let's go with this gang, YNA. How you doing, Kurt?
Good afternoon, Bill. I'm doing just fine. Thought I'd give you something to do in for your numbers. Over.
You're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. What's going on?
The usual, working from home, playing with the radio.
Hey, life is good. It sounds like a plan. 73, you see you, Kurt. We'll talk to you on Friday. Stay well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. 73.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Pete. How are things up in Aston? Over. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Over.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got distracted here. We're doing quite well. Can't complain. We're getting a little bit of precipitation there right now. Just a light rain, but definitely welcome. We had a couple of dry days there, hot dry days, so the rain is definitely welcome there for the lawn and whatnot. So we had a chance to raise our antenna a little bit, basically doubled the height of it, and just wondering how he's sounding down your way.
Well, sounding good, man. Q5, almost 10 over 9, excellent audio. We need some rain. Started out clear this morning, is slowly getting overcast. We're supposed to get some rain this afternoon in South Jersey, but usually we're on the coast and it misses us, but we need it bad. Things are really dry. 73 speed, don't be, my significant other just wandered in here. I've got earphones on and she scared the bejesus out of me, but she likes to do that. Anyhow, you have a good week and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
You should have heard that from this side of the radio. Oh my gosh. All right, well, hey, 73 there. Have a great day. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
73s, my friends. Stay well. Oh, geez. I should have a rear view mirror here. The door is in back of me, and all sorts of people can wander in here. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check in ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
November, Mike Fox. Who else is out there?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
X-Ray again.
Kilo
Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray we got. Who else? I know there was a third. Who else? Maybe not. NMF. Dennis, how are you? Sounding good.
Doing good, Bill. Been quite a while. It's good to hear you. Using a new amp I picked up, an LA1K Pelstar with the HF tuner, over.
Oh, wow. You said an amplifier and a tuner, or just a tuner?
Yeah, I got them both. One big package.
Oh, well, that was a good find. Q5, like 10/9, excellent audio. You sound good. Nice job. Over.
Good job. I'm running an off-center dipole right now, and boy, it's been quite a while since I've heard your voice, so it's good to hear you again. I'll get the hell out of here and let you carry on. K1 NMF, over.
Hey, real fine, Dennis. Sounding good. That's a nice combination. Next up, let's see. You are in the log, KD3X. Hey, Barry, what's up?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. My output seems a little low. I'm not really sure why, but maybe my voice is not correct for this microphone. Anyway, 30857 on the roster, and was kind of hoping for some more rain. We've got under 10 inches so far this year, which is probably about half of what we should have at this time, but not much we can do about it. Maybe we'll see if we can see some of the clouds over top of us. Back to you.
Yeah, we're in the same boat here, South Jersey. I'm surprised Cape May County hasn't gone on to a fire warning, because we're basically woods living in the pinelands down here. But again, that's New Jersey politics, so we can't do much about that. Yep, send us some rain. You're sounding good today, and looks good on the scope. Anything else?
Yeah, it's amazing that the local townships in this area just put up a volunteer water restrictions. Like, are you kidding? You're 3 months behind, and at this point, it shouldn't be volunteer. And they want to put a data center in our little township. We don't have any true commercial districts. So they're coming in and they say, well, we want you to change R2 so that we can put a data center in there. I don't think so. And we don't need a monster consumer of water to draw out of the aquifer that we're already, because most of us out here are on wells, not on public water, over.
Oh, man, I'd be there with you guys on that bit. Hopefully we don't get that. Vineland, about 50 miles away from us, not even that far, I think, is getting one. Again, it's all politics and who pays the most, and then next month the damn mayor or politicians or whatever riding around in a new Mercedes or something. Don't get me started. Anyhow, yeah, that's pretty grim. And that makes our electric bill go up. So they have to bring in heavier power lines, and New Jersey doesn't generate any electric. So we have to buy it at a high rate from somebody else. Oh, well. It's only money. Talk to you soon, Barry. Stay well. Anything else?
No, I won't take it any further, but it's a hot topic conversation. So 73, have a good one. Thanks for picking me up, and talk to you later. KD3X.
I just hope smart minds prevail in your location. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins, fixed mobile QRP, or anybody when checking in, full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Bravo again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, ZHU we got. The other one? I think it was a 4.
Whiskey 4, Hotel Indy.
Okay, hey, that's a cool sign. Anybody else, over? Okay, ZHU, good afternoon, Don. Q5, sounded good today, over.
Thank you, Bill. The very same on this end. Another very warm day in southeast New Hampshire. Believe it or don't, 95 degrees in the shade and very humid. Over.
Oh boy, I bet it is. I think it's probably 85 here, and the humidity is going up, and I think tomorrow is going to be worse. But hey, it's summertime. Sounding good today. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger. Anything else? Over.
Negative. You can count on it, though, Bill. Yep, it is summertime. Well, almost. But we were hoping for this 3 or 4 months ago. Have a good day, Bill, and a good net. KB1, ZA2 clear.
Yeah, the weather has been really crazy. I think 2 or 3 days ago at 6 o'clock in the morning, it was like 45 degrees. But of course, as the afternoon came on, it got up to 80. 73 Stu, we'll talk to you soon. Down to Frederick, Maryland. Hello, Bruce. How are you?
Well, speaking of Frederick, Maryland, that's where I'm transitioning from. W4HI, controlling from Seneca, South Carolina, northwestmost county in the state. And we have 88 degrees right now. They go up into the mid-90s today, tomorrow, through Saturday. And good thing on Saturday, we're going boating in one of the big lakes that we have around here. So we'll get a little bit of, even though it's going to be hot, we got a nice cool lake and boats and jet skis and all kind of fun things to do on Saturday. Weather-wise, it's cloudy, overcast, a little bit sunny. We've got a warning about severe thunderstorms probably going on all the rest of the week. But anyway, all good stuff. We got all the home stuff done, so today I have a day off. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't have anything on my list. Back to next. W4HI. Number 40401. Number 40401.
Yep, we got you in the list. And hey, have a good day today. And oh boy, if you're getting thunder, unplug everything. But of course you knew that. 73 Steve, Bruce, stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, India, Sierra.
We had a Kilo Charlie again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo, USA.
Okay, FAK we have. Then there was another one, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Okay, the Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey Alpha, again.
2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo, you calling in?
Whiskey Alpha 2, is it Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Foxtrot, Sierra, other station, wait.
You got it in verse, Bill. Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
FIS, okay. The other station, over.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
HI, I got Bruce. Wait a minute. Hey, Bruce, didn't I just talk to you, or I'm losing it, over?
No, I'm losing it. I didn't change its frequency. Sorry about that. 730.
Oh, yeah. I know. It's the weather. That's cool. Let's see. KC2FAK is not in the list. Let's see who that is. Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Alpha Kilo. Correct me on...
Correction on the call. The call here is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo. My name is John TPH, Troy, New York. East Coast Flight Time 20815. This one is 4 watts with a USGS transfer. The pretty bad today, so Poppy's got a really pretty poor on 4 watts. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo.
Hey, real fine, John. You're sounding good. Your However, listening to your audio on peaks, there's some kind of crap on it. It doesn't sound like the normal RF stuff, but throw it into a dummy load and try to monitor it on another receiver and see if you can figure it out. Haven't heard it before, but it's there. Over.
Yeah, there's a lot of menus on these little radios, so that helps me. I'll get into
Okay, 73's to you. Let's see who's next. Bob in North Carolina. Good afternoon.
Hey, Bill. As usual, I was outside fooling around with some stuff. Changed an antenna over here. We were trying to consolidate. And I crossed my fingers and came in, and here we are. The band's not that good, but you're coming in here, I guess about 5.7, 5.8. Nice, hot, steamy day down here in North Carolina. Over.
Sounding cute, about a Q3, a little late today. So far, band has been pretty good, all over the place, from 500 miles down to 84 miles. But hey, that's ham radio, makes it interesting. Anything else going on?
No, that's that, Bill. I changed an antenna. I'm running an NFed L. I might make some more adjustments later, but it is what it is out there. The sweat's running down my face enough I can't see what I'm doing, so I think I'm going to call it quit doing a pool. Over.
Okay, interesting. You go down there about a S5, which is my noise level, and then back up to S9. Real slow QSP. Takes about 5 seconds to make that route. Anyhow, it's working. 73s, we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile. Over. I'm going to take a bite of my sandwich here in just a minute. Anybody else checking in now? Over. Very weak one. Holler into the mic. Give me a lower power. Try it again. Phonetics only. Over. Negative copy. Try again in 10 minutes. The band will be better. Back to my sandwich.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, you had to call me with a mouthful of sandwich, but at least you can't see me. How you doing, Don?
Not too bad. I have to say I did that on purpose. Anyway, Bill, you're coming in here a good 5.8 up to 5.9. I've been switching back and forth between my vertical antenna and the G5RV, and sometimes on your transmission, the one antenna does better, and then on other transmissions or throughout a transmission, the other one does better. Strange. But anyway, you're coming in here real well. Didn't have much more to say. Just wanted to make sure you heard me with that full mouthful of sandwich. Hi. Back to you, N8YJ.
Okay, well, this, yeah, no problem. I can talk with my mouth full, I guess. S8 without antenna. Do you want to switch it to the other one?
Okay, this is the other one. This is the G5RV. I was on the vertical on that last go around. How does that sound?
Okay. Let's see, can I switch to my... No, I can't switch to my vertical. That's only on receive. Actually, no difference. That really confuses things. Q5 all the way. Both of them were an S8, just jiggling around an S8. Over.
Okay, well, I guess they're pretty much equal for the most part. A lot of times the G5RV, I'm surprised how well it gets out, but it has more noise on it. When if there's very noisy conditions, I switch over to the G5RV, or when I am on the G5RV and I have a lot of noise, switch over to the vertical, and boy, it just cuts out a whole bunch of noise. Go ahead.
Well, that is amazing. Yeah, go figure this. You know what a Wellbrook loop is. It's a 3-foot circular loop. I have used one of these for years, and I use it for beacons. I chase beacons, but they're they're very rapidly disappearing. Anyhow, there's a NAVTEC stations. There are 4 megacycle NAVTEC stations, only a couple. However, one that I picked up with this antenna, and they both were an S9 signal. One was in Istanbul, Turkey, and the other one is in the island of Crete, which is part of Greece. One is 6,100 miles, and the other one was about 5,000 miles. And I was able to copy that. And I could hear nothing on the K9AY, and they're the only 2 antennas that would work there. 40-meter, 75-meter dipole would not pick up anything, but that goofy loop does. That's plenty amazing. Over.
You say that was 40 meters?
Oh, no. It's on 4209.5 is their frequency. They were NAVTEC frequencies, over.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that, but you were receive only, so I guess you wouldn't be transmitting on that antenna anyway, but that's pretty impressive. How high up is that antenna from the ground up to the top of it?
8 feet. It's mounted to the chain link fence out back. Isn't that? It wasn't a fluke thing. A week or 2 later, I tried it, and there they were. And they're not putting out a bodacious signal. I don't have how much power they're running, but you could, Google NAVTEC 4209.5. Normally it's 518 kilohertz for our country, but there's a couple of long range stations, and 4209.5 is kind of interesting. Something to play with. Over.
Okay, that's just a little bit above 75 meters. Is that, am I calculating that right in my head?
Yeah, it's right above 75 meters, but I could not hear anything with the 75-meter dipole, just that loop. And boy, when I'd swing it around, it would null it out, bang. And then when you have it broadside to in line, which is not the null, it's coming in like a clam. Over.
That's impressive. Now, is this the antenna? I believe Jeff, NJ2US, started using that, and I think you bought that same antenna. Is that correct?
No, it is not. He's got the Ivy loop. I tried it here, but sent it back. I just could not make it work well. Even talked to the designer of it, and he said some days, some locations are good and some aren't, and I'm surprised because I have I got 2 acres, water all around me. My elevation is about 10 feet, water under me, good ground plane, and my signal, I'm lucky, my transmit signal on 40 meters is always good. Noise level is a problem. Noise level runs usually about S3 to S5, but this is just a 3-meter, a 3-meter. I'm sorry, 3-foot loop with the antenna with a preamp on it, and it works wonderful, especially for even medium frequency broadcast stations, playing around with them. Over.
I see. Now, did you build that, or was that, did you purchase that?
I purchased that. This is the second one I had. The first one, when I let it down to move it, it got away from me and broke into a million pieces. So while Andy Eichen, I believe was his last name, was still living and producing these, I ordered another one and have been very careful with this. Excellent antenna. Over.
Yeah, the loop, is it the loop part of the antenna, is that horizontal to the ground?
Horizontal to the ground. No, I'm confused on what you're asking. The loop is loop is vertical. There's a high section, and then the bottom part of it has the preamp. Over.
Okay, so it's actually like perpendicular to the ground. Is that correct?
Yeah, not parallel, perpendicular. Yeah. Do a Google on the loops, and you get a lot of information on them. They're still pretty cool, and more are available, but not this particular one. This fellow just had it right. Over.
I see. Now, do you have to cut your gain down quite a bit when you switch to that? If you're using that to receive, say, your ECARS contacts, or don't you do that? I guess I'm a little confused on if you're receiving on one antenna and transmitting on another, you're going to just overload the heck out of your receiver, but maybe your system there accounts for that. I don't know. Go ahead.
When I'm playing around with beacons and stuff, I'm using my Persis receiver, which I'm sure you've heard of them. The one I have is like it might be 15 years old now. But that is an excellent receiver, and there's no overload problem. With some of the cheaper SDRs, there is overload problems with them. But again, you get what you pay for. Over.
That's always the case. Now, the antenna you're using now, is that your dipole?
Yeah, I'm on the dipole right now, and just for. Pardon me, Ned. We'll get back to you in a sec. Hang on. Okay, now I'm on the beam, transmitting and receiving on the beam. And let's see, you're 300 miles. This is not as good as the dipole. Over.
No, your signal actually almost dropped out altogether. I could just barely hear you talking, and then you came back up a little bit. So that kind of gives you a clue as to how well or not well it gets out. Hi. Go ahead.
Yeah, the dipole works good out to about 1,000 miles. It's just a regular 40-meter dipole pointed to the west, about 50 feet high. The beam is on the top of a 60-foot tower. It's a It's a Mosley 57B40. The 40-meter part of it is nothing more than a rotatable dipole, and for some reason, above 1,000 miles, it does play nicely, but it really sucks you up close. Over.
Very strange, but yeah, that dipole sounds sweet. I mean, you went up to 5.9 plus on that last transmission.
Yeah, you went down to an S5 on receive, so I just bopped it back. Yeah, do some snooping on loop antennas. If you'd like to play with antennas, I know I've got an antenna farm out there playing around with all sorts of stuff, and it's a discussion for another day when we have the ECARS antenna net. But we'll work on that. Over.
I hear you. You have business to attend to when you're a net control operator. But anyway, it was great talking to you, Bill. Interesting subject, and maybe I'll catch you on that antenna net whenever that meets. Anyway, I didn't have much more to say. By the way, I'm running the amp here. Decided to give it some exercise, the old L4B. I'm running maybe 500, 600 watts, which is not a barnstormer, but I figured with the conditions the way they've been lately, maybe it just needs more juice. Anyway, 73's, Bill, and we'll be checking you down the log. This is N8YJ.
Sounded good, 10 over 9. No, I was kind of making a joke because somebody has a question on an R390 or airplanes or trains, planes, and automobiles. Sometimes I'll get a little long-winded, but basically I announce that this is not a rag net, and try to just zip along so we don't keep everybody waiting. But once in a while I figure, hey, for an hour it's my net. I can do what I want, and some folks do the same. But it's all ham radio. Talk to you later, Don. Anything else?
No, I just figured, well, you're the net control. That's the definition of a net controller. You have the podium, and you do as you please. As long as you don't do anything that's against the FCC. Hi. 73's, Bill, and we'll check you down the log. This is N8YJ. Bye.
73's, Don. Pleasure talking to you. And boy, use the amp, because most of the time when you check in, you're barefoot. At my time of day, sometimes it's a little rough, but boy, it's like you're in the shack. Kind of cool. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My apologies for stations waiting to check in, but when we mention antennas, it's my hot button. Check-ins for ECARS, please, with your call phonetically in normal phonetics. Full call sign, over. Quebec we have. Who else?
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Romeo Echo, I believe. Who else? Oh, that's good. Did not have too much of a line here. Mike Quebec, good afternoon. Your full call.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ, Jim. And good to hear you, Bill. Guilty as charged about the, not planes, but occasionally fishing and definitely cars. And every once in a while an antenna or two sneaks in there. I don't know how the heck all that happens. But good to hear you, Bill. Sounded great up here in New Hampshire. And hopefully between when I gave you my call and now, the signal went up extreme amounts. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. But normally when I'm using the antenna on 20 or 16 or even 10, it plays like a banshee. It's a nice, really good antenna. It's been in 3 years old and still going strong. Mosley really makes a good project, and they have been around since the arc. Anything else, Connor?
Not much. I should be sneaking out there and cutting grass, but I just, it's too daggone hot, and I put the window air conditioners in because we don't have central air here. Took care of that mess, so I decided to take a couple of minutes to come down here in the shack and just tool around and see what the heck was happening on 40 meters.
Hey, there you go. 73 mark. Hey, the grass will be there tomorrow or next week. Now the season has started. We have to cut the crop grass once a week. Boy, for about 2 or 3 days, it looks like we have a nice lawn, and then everything else starts growing. Take care. Anything else?
No, not yet. The name, by the way, is Jim Span India Mike, and good to hear you as always. And I find you guys that are real antenna experts discussions quite interesting. And yeah, the Mosley TA-33 Christ, that's been around since I was a kid. I know that for sure. Much longer than that, I'm sure. Take care.
73. See you. Good afternoon, Mark. How are things in Ontario? Over.
Things are good. The band is up and down like a toilet seat there, but you're 5 by 9 right now. They're I think it's Bill. It's a little overcast here. We had some good rain yesterday. We had the grass was watered, and you made me smile there about the crabgrass. Yeah, you're describing my lawn to a T there, Bill.
Oh boy, Mark, you dropped like a rock. I don't know if you're still talking or you turned it back to me. Boy, I lost you. Anyhow, I appreciate you checking in today. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else, over?
Okay, Bill, we'll put a little bit more there to it, but anyway, nothing much there, just that you described my grass to a T. Anyway, thanks for picking me up.
Mark, that's strange. 5-second QSB, you go into the mud, and then you come up to almost an S9. That's kind of interesting. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor, United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Recheck, go. Yeah, just curious about your 40-meter dipole. Is it rotatable?
The one on the tower is the 40-meter dipole. The antenna I'm on now is just a plain vanilla 40-meter dipole. Nothing exciting. It's 40 feet high, and it's shooting east and west. Actually, to be critical, it's like northwest to southeast, and that's sort of where the poles were that we hooked it up to. That's what I'm on now. When I was on the beam earlier, the rotatable dipole is part of a Mosley PRC 57B monster tri-band antenna with the 40-meter dipole on it. I wouldn't do that trick again because that was an awful lot to put up on the antenna on a tower with a crane. No problem with the tower holding it up. When I bought the tower, it's a self-supporting tower, heavily galvanized. It was for commercial service and made by the company that makes stuff for public safety. It's actually the 60-foot part of a 100-foot tower, and I guess it's about 6 feet at the base. So it's a pretty cool tower, not going anywhere. But again, Mosley makes excellent antennas. Over.
Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt. Just curious whether or not, the dipoles are typically omnidirectional with respect to just shooting out the ends of each pole. So, just wondering what your experience is with respect to that.
This thing just seems to work. It might be dipoles that I've had when I had cross dipoles. You might notice a 3 dB difference or so. You're correct. They just spray juice all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. 3 dB is half an S unit, so very little change unless you're, of course, pointing to. Let me retune here a little bit. There we go. Unless, of course, you're coming right off the end of the dipole, because I think there's a bigger dip than just 3 dBs off the end.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks for checking in today, Mark. You have a good week. I hope you get some rain up there. We need some rain here badly. 73 is my friend. Have a good week. Anything else? Over?
No. Negative. All good. VA3 FXR. We'll just be standing by listening.
73. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Alpha.
Tango Fox Sierra. Who else, over?
Whiskey 1 Papa Alpha.
Okay, I hear a real weak one in there. Holler into the mic. Give me more power. Try it again. You're unreadable. Over.
Whiskey 1 Papa Alpha.
Okay, we might get this. Whiskey 1 I got. What I got was Whiskey 1 Papa Tango. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Papa Alpha. Papa America.
Negative copy. Anybody copy him? Over. Sorry, you're down in the mud. 40 meters is not very nice. So I hope you have a good, real good week and try again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Oh, wait a minute. TFS. Hang on. Hey, Ed. What's going on? Oh, over Landover.
Yeah, November 3 down Tango Fox Sierra. Named Edgar. Landover, Maryland. So far. Yeah, 85 degrees. Got 2 showers. And that's pretty good. We need the rain, I'll tell you. One has 2 winters could go up or down. You end that big. And we had front lights. You take your vehicle to a dealership, it's going to cost you an arm and a leg. And straight there.
Hey, real fine. And we got most of that. 40 meters is starting to get real noisy. I'm hearing a lot of static crashes. I know lightning is coming this way. Didn't look on the map yet to see where it is, but it's starting to get louder during my shift, so things are happening. You have a good week. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in's over. Okay, we got Tango Foxtrot Sierra and then an X-ray. Anybody else? GFS, try it with the phone call, over. Oh, okay, Tango Foxtrot Sierra, yep, I got my log mixed up. We talked to Edgar. Next up is, give me a phone call, over. WA3TFS. So that's interesting. Just talked to November 3 TFS. That's Edgar in Landover. How you doing, Jim? Over. Yeah, we're fine, Jim. You're running Q3 to 4. For the most part, conditions have been okay today, but now they're really starting to get bad. The band is getting noisy, the noise level's coming up. You're about a Q3, and you should be a lot better than that. 73 Jim, you have a good week and stay well. Anything else, Silver?
No, nothing else. Thank you very much. And
out, really jumping around. You're up to an S9 now. Oh, well. 40 meters. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Kilo Echo again.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Kilo Echo we have. Who else? Hey, Tom, right now you're Q5. Let's see what happens. What's up?
Hey, Bill. Well, I'm dilly-dallying here in the shack, on the stupid computer. I've been listening to you for a while. I went, gee, I want to fire up the amp, wait for that to warm up to say hello, and finally I says, oh, what the heck? So anyway, it's toasty warm up here in Maine, 86 degrees. I imagine you're probably warm down there. But anyway, blue sky, sunshine. But, everything's good up here. How you doing?
Oh boy, Ben is really bottoming out. You went all the way down. I'll hear a word or two, and that's about it. Oh well, at least we had a decent net so far, up to 19 stations, but I guess the last 10 minutes are going to be pretty bad. Tom 73C, we'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else, over?
No, just want to again say hello. So 173 KD1K.
Wow, Q5 now. This is a roller coaster. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over. This is WE2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, maybe. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Tim. You're way down in the noise, but maybe we can hear what you're saying. What's up?
Here, in and out of the house here, and there's your boots on there, and then it stops.
Tim, you have a good week and stay well. We have Tommy Tudor up again, and every day at this time he seems to have to check his rig up. Never hear him talk, though. Oh, well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins over.
Delta 50 X-ray.
Nice signal. Alpha Delta 50 X-ray. Anybody else for ECARS over? Good afternoon, Paul. Solid Roots from South Carolina. What's cooking?
Okay, Dan, thanks a lot. Yeah, I've got not a problem here, but appreciate it. Good afternoon to you. Currently, 83 degrees right now, and I don't know, they were forecasting quite a bit of storm activity this week, but it's dissipated, and that's okay. I've got the copy I need too. Roger.
Thanks for that, Paul. Welcome to ECARS. Bad conditions have been pretty bad, as you well know, but man, you are Q5, no new QSB on you. You're doing good and nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're here all day. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Anything else for us, Paul? Over.
No, nothing else. Yeah, it's been a little rocky here. We had a grandson here, and he was sick, and a lot of things have a ripple effect when we have a little guy sick. So it's all worked out, though, so we're happy. And anyway, 73TS, thanks for taking care of us. And I've noted that on my computer. I just have to open up this file that has all the bets on that and start paying some attention to it. Thanks again. 73TS, 85SX. Over.
73 to Paul. Hope the grandson feels better soon. This is with the Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Time for one more. Your call, over. I am going to finish my sandwich. Everybody have a good, safe weekend. We'll talk to you again on Friday. With the Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. Out.
Yeah. Tango Juliet. Hotel Tango Juliet. Yeah, the band is terrible. The call was Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet, Hotel Tokyo Japan. Over.
I can hear you now. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Hey, K1MQ, K1FRC. What happened? You just popped in out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere, you appeared. I was tuning around. Actually, I was looking at the spectrum and tuning up to see where in the world I was hearing signals from, and I saw something jump up at 7255, and I said, holy crap. That must be Steve. Good signal, sort of.
You know, Jim, it's kind of weird. The propagation is so up and down and up and down. And we certainly got some serious propagation going on. The FM broadcast band is going absolutely bonkers. Dallas at 98.5, and I'm in Connecticut. And that's on the broadcast band. I've been told, I got a friend down in Shelton who texted me and said, you won't believe. So it's wild out there, and signals are coming and going, and I got you solid 5.9, and then you trail right off. So let's see if we can get you back, Jim. K1MQ, K1FRC.
Yeah, I gotta say, you were in and out, mostly out on that last transmission. It's not great, I will say that. But every once in a while it pops up, and it was good that it popped up when it did. What I want to see. I'm still listening to that. I want to see if I can hear you on Jeff's receiver, because it's so easy to use that with his logger as opposed to the old logger. It's just a push of the button and he's there. So let's see if I can hear you there.
You know what, Jim? I can't hear myself on NJ2US.net. I got it dialed up. Hey, wait a minute. Let me turn. Now I see it. Wait a minute. Let me turn this volume up. I turned it down so the echoes would try to up. Can I hear it? Can I hear myself? No, I don't even hear anything. What did I do? Kill the audio on it. KA1MQ, K1FRC, and well, gee. I should be hearing myself, but I don't. That's kind of weird. Oh, well. Nothing works when you want it to. Listen to me. K1MQ, K1FRC.
It's funny. I'm sitting here listening to you on Jeff's receiver, and you're a lot better than you are definitely direct, because I can't hear you direct, and that's, my lousy antenna. I admit it. Over.
No, Roger, right. Well, I'll tell you, I could hear you really good on Jeff's receiver that last time. Oh, I'm back now. Now I can't even figure out that I shut that off. Okay, so we're both in on the NJ2US. It just feels, between you and I directly that are having trouble. And I got to tell you, I couldn't hear myself on Jeff's receiver. Started the net at the top of the hour. I don't care if we're rag chewing. Nobody can hear me. Somebody tried. They checked in at 5.9, and when I went to go back, they were at the noise level and faded out, and I never heard them again. That's the propagation today. Well, what's going on in your world, Jim? Is everything good down there?
Oh yeah, life is great up here. Ain't got no complaints, and if I did, you wouldn't want to hear about them anyhow. But everything's great. I should be outside cutting grass, but it's too damn hot. And I put air conditioners in, all of the window air conditioners in, the three of them that we use to try to cool this place off. It doesn't work that well, but at least it's something. Makes me feel good anyhow. And I'll tell you, I really like the new logger for a couple of things, but I got some questions for Jeff. I haven't composed an email to him yet about it, but I like that I can immediately flip over to the live audio, and I'm trying to figure out where something is, and I can't find it right now, which is kind of ticking me off. His live map, it only seems to show what I checked in, not the rest of the world, and that's kind of trying to figure out where in the world I'm supposed to. I think I'm on the wrong page, truthfully, to see globally who is all checked in today. Over.
And when I put my call sign in, it doesn't seem to plot me in the place that there it is. Okay, now I can see it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It would be really helpful, I think, if you could, when you enter a call sign in, you have to
still trying to figure out the plotting on this thing, the check-in map, and I think it's only mine at the moment. I can't figure out how in the world I change it to anything else besides my stuff on the check-in map. But I think there's a way to do that. I just don't know how the hell you do it. I don't know. It looks like just the stuff that I worked very early this morning, and I think if I don't think I did much here. Didn't spot you on the map either, so I don't. This map thing I'm still trying to figure out, so maybe someday. Today is not that day. Anyhow, I think I had to get out of here and let you carry on, and you got 3 minutes till you got to release it anyhow and see if somebody else will join you. Over. Signal. If you want to say a few syllables, we'd be glad to hear who the heck you are.
is the frequency in use. Nothing heard. Calling VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. This is KA8YOR. Over. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. KA8YOR.
Jeff.
Bye.